VIP. Yo, yo, yo. How we doing today, everybody? Good to see you. Welcome to another day here on the channel, and it's going to be a big day. It's going to be fun. First,
VIP detected.
First we got some VIPs, apparently, so we're going to have to deal with that situation. Then we've got the Sony State of Play. Now, I know some of the games that were announced for this, so I did hear about a certain 3. However, I have not seen any of it yet. So I have not seen a single screenshot of anything. So I am very much looking forward to seeing all that. So we are going to go ahead and get this up and watch it. And then we're going to play Dune at 10 a.m. And probably between like 9 and 10, we'll like pull up some interviews and just talk Dune and everything. By the way, before we begin, quick final note. Want to let you guys know exactly what's going on so everyone's on the same page. The Dune private server is not working how we're going to want it to. Basically, the only thing we have for the Dune private server is a password. We do not have a whitelist. We do not have a blacklist. We do not have an admin panel, so we can't actually kick people. So basically, it is a private server in nothing but name. So what this means, Otak, thank you, buddy. What this means is that, unfortunately, our big plans for like a token private server is not going to work. So we're basically doing a friends and family server. And what that means is that we're going to bring in as many of you as we can, which is not going to be a lot of you. So we've already picked a good amount of long timers. And we have just a few slots left. So what we're going to do is, if you want to play on the server, you are planning on playing a lot starting today at 10. Make sure you send me a Discord PM. Cohh.tv/Discord. Get all set up there. And then send a PM to me saying, hey, this is my Twitch name. I'd like to play on the server. Now, I have to tell you, unfortunately, we have like literally 5 slots left. We're only getting a few more people in. So the last few days, my inbox has been a war zone. But yeah, if you do want in, let me know. So right now it is all of the mods, Das Hibbit, Ithris, Sea Swan, Red Dragon Rob, B Skull, Kibriel, Julia, Fallen Mystic, Avosny, Itanius, Sarcastic J, Ashen Tarath, The Bird of Hermes, Zarkani, and Crazy Beard Miniatures. Cool. Those are the current. And then I'm going to be adding Pouty EQ to that list. There we go. Who just sent me a message too? I thought so. Now we do only have 36 slots left as well. Or 36. Oh, also Blue Kronos, Giathvost, Craftswerg, Crazy Jimmy, and Necrosword. Yep, they're in 2. So yeah, we're gonna try to bring as many people in as we can, but and we may rotate that over the next few days as well. And what that means for you is, from what I understand, if I'm getting this right, you guys may be able to jump on our server, like blueprint your base, jump on our server, and then play with us if you want to. So yeah, it's going to be good. All right, make sure to send in those last messages if you want. We're going to watch State of Play, and then we'll talk more Dune. Let's go. Azzy, thank you very much, dude. And happy birthday. Cool. I hear you, dude. And best to you. Best to you. Yes, Dune is available today on the 5-day head start. Yep, at 10 a.m. ET. So in 1 hour and 45 minutes.
Emotion running through our veins. Heartbeat, love is making waves. Emotion.
Okay, this is a start.
Running through our veins. Heartbeat, love is making waves. I'm facing my fears.
Oh no, Judge. Thank you, buddy. I saw that.
I'm facing my fears. Backing away.
It's that Tartarus game. Hey, Ray Gun Yakab with the 100 gift bomb. Dang, dude, thank you. My lord. Thanks, man.
through our veins. Heartbeat. Love is making waves.
Cool. Lumens Arise. Okay. Hey, Cohh, have you made any comments on developers letting us pay for head starts? Yep, I don't like it.
I'm Tetsuya Mizuguchi.
Good show.
ディレクターの石原
Yeah,
隆
that's
で
my
す。
comment.
ルミネスアライズのトレーラー楽しんでい
No,
た
I
だけた
didn't
で
see
しょう
this.
か
This is my first time.
この秋、PlayStation 5、PSVR2 対応で発売予定です。
I'm sorry, Myth Game
ルミネスア
Stream.
ライズはバラエティ
Thank you, buddy.
豊かな曲と美しいビジュアルが没入感を高め、いつまでも遊びたくなるゲー
Oh,
ム体
Julia, we're
験と
doing
なって
that.
い
We're
ま
going to
す。
do that during the Dune part.
その
Yep.
世界はとても心地よく、プレイヤーを共感覚の世界へと導きます。
まあよくある普通のパズルゲームってことだよね。
たくなるゲーム体験
We hope Luminous Aries' compelling gameplay, eclectic soundtrack, and lavish visuals will draw you into a deep
となっています。その世界
as you forget your worries, your fears, forget yourself in a synthetic sensory wonderland. Bro, what are you selling?
はとても心地よ
This is a
く
game?
プレイヤーを共感覚の世界へと導きます。
Oh, Lord.
まあよくある普通のパズルゲームってことだよね。
Look at that smile on his face. He knows what he's
人はわ
saying.
かると思いますが、
Look at him.
ルミネスア
Look at
ラ
that
イズは
smile.
ただのパズルゲームではありません。
夏にシングルとマルチプレイの体験版を配信予定です。ぜひ皆さん手に取って遊んでみてください。
Thank you and enjoy the rest of State of Play.
I like it.
The future. It isn't just a dream. It's a promise. One we're turning into reality. With our third generation of Luna filament and advanced generative AI,
Oh, Catastrophe, you're in,
we're
buddy. You're good.
reshaping the line between dreams and reality. We create life
Man, this is a lot.
for our future. Delphi Corporation.
Wait, what?
Let's see about getting passed through to Earth. And why are these things trying to kill us?
There you are. All better.
Oh!
Patched me up.
Oh, this is that creepy Death Stranding kind of game. Yeah. Man, we haven't heard about this game for a while.
I am DI03367. They are pragmatic creators.
Hang on a second.
Don't you have a name or something? I'm good.
Get behind me.
I think I can help.
Wow, it looks very Stellar
Targets
Blade
identified.
without the booty.
Neutralizing threats.
Neutralize us?
Looks like we're gonna have to fight our way.
Dude, it also looks kind of like Surge 2.
What the?
Bypassing first and
More
second
gun.
firewalls. Hooking control protocols. Initiating hack.
Okay, this looks badass. Dude, I'm sold. Yeah, that looks fantastic. That looks like a more action-y Death Stranding.
Hey.
Mixed with some
DI.
I said
Stellar Blade and other
I
stuff.
am DI0.
Okay. Look. How about we call you Diana?
Diana?
Oh, wait a second. Wait.
Diana?
Did that have the original release date with an I'm sorry next to it? 2022 X'd out, 2023 X'd out, then, huh? Oh, very sorry. It was supposed to release like 4 years ago? Wow, man. That was a really cool way to do that, though. It's real! Little chicken laid an egg in the bottom left. That's great. That's awesome. That was a lot of fun. Yeah, that obviously I'm totally there. I've been there since they showed the trailer for that game. Game looks wild and weird, and gameplay actually looks fantastic. Looks very Stellar Bladey. I'm there.
Oh, hey, today is Saturday, which means curry time.
Awesome, I love curry.
Speaking of curry, apparently the current president is actually a humane. What does that mean? It's okay, I'll get it.
Curry time.
Romeo! Romeo, stay with
Grandpa, I'm gonna die.
me. Romeo, listen up. You're gonna die in about 15 seconds.
Seriously?
Seriously, don't worry. I made this just in case. The dead gear life support system. Don't move, okay? You're already half dead. From now on, you're half dead man. No, wait, that's pretty lame. Dead man. From now on, you're dead man.
I'm a dead man.
What? I mean, I didn't really know what to think about it at the beginning, but it's definitely a vibe. I don't know what to think about this one. That looks like it could go many different directions. Huh.
Romeo is a dead man.
Interesting.
Coming 2026. Maybe.
Huh? That was Grandpa's voice. Are you like a spirit?
I'm on your back.
What?
There it is, Suda 51. Okay. I knew there was something in there.
グラスホッパーの役者の須田剛一です。
Alright.
いえいえ。皆さんトレーラーどうでした？グラスホッパーの久々の新作、ロミオ・イザ・デッドマンです。いよいよ発表できました。このゲームはですね、主人公のロミオが、ロミオ・スターゲーザーという名前なんですけど、かっこいいでしょ。時空犯罪
He seems like exactly the kind of guy to say that.
凶悪なですね、使命感
Romeo Stargazer. That's a cool name, isn't it?
飛んで倒してそんな、ブラッディなアクションゲームとなっています。そして今回はですね、剣だけじゃありません、銃も使えます。ストロングスタイルのアクションゲームとして、チーム一丸となって頑張って作ってます。そしてなんで、タイトルがですね、ロミオなのにデッドマンなのか、それは
Why is Romeo a dead man? I think the intro covered that pretty well, don't you? I mean, I think that was it. Is he implying there was more to it?
皆さんぜひ続行お待ちください。プレイステーション30周年過ぎちゃいましたけどおめでとうございます。
I like how I made it sound like there's some deep origin story, but we watched the entire origin story and it was like 7 seconds.
それでは引き続き
Dude went to answer the door. It was a zombie thing. His face got ripped off. His dad shoved a machine in his head. Dead man. Okay. Or did we? That's right. Wait a second.
サクコ、どこ行くの？こっち通るの珍しいね。
No.
今は誰かと喋り
Is
た
this
く
the
て。
new Silent Hill?
私も後から行くね。うん。じゃあね。裏切り者。
Oh, yeah. Oh, yes. Oh, it is. Of course it is. Man, it looks great.
What's の悪いおばあちゃんまでいないなんて、こんなの絶対に変。俺もいないし、気味の悪い怪物がうるつき回ってるし。いや、ヒラコ。
That was really weird. I didn't like that. I didn't like that. Oh god. Oh, I like that. Oh, creepy. Those movements are great. Combat looks rough, but it always does in Silent Hill. Oh man, this looks good. They've nailed this setting.
そんなあんたがいなくなってくれるんだからせいせいする。一人は嫌だよ。寂しいよ。ずっと一緒だよって。
Dude, the enemies look really fast.
約束したよね。暗いのは嫌。
This game looks like an acquired taste. It kind of is. Silent Hill games are very unique. Yeah. They're very much a specific vibe. And if you're not on board for it, then you're not going to like it. Because the whole game is like the same thing. Oh man. Yeah, but that's my jam. I love that stuff. Weird body horror, psycho weird stuff. Yeah, man. All about it. September 25th. Wait, this year? Yo, cool. Oh, very nice. Okay. And before Halloween too. Awesome. Hell yeah. Okay.
The castle has been sighted again.
Wait.
The Church's orders are absolute. These human sacrifices must be stopped.
We will track the
I was gonna say, this
Imperial
isn't
castle,
Neo.
break its gates, and exterminate the creatures that dwell within. The Demon Lord himself will fall by our hand.
This mission will test the limits of your courage.
You will face horrors beyond your darkest imagination.
You know what I've realized?
Beasts that defy reason.
I think I'm a little cashed out with Metroidvanias.
Pure darkness.
Like, I don't think I've really been grabbed by Metroidvania in a long time. Like they kind of need to be doing something new. Like I kind of look at this, and I'm like, it looks pretty, but the gameplay and stuff, like I don't know. I just can't see myself playing a game like this for like 10 plus hours. This does look cool though. I mean, it looks badass.
With me. Cross.
Like fatalities and stuff. Damn.
We start.
Yeah, Blasphemous might get me in. Like that's the thing. I feel like to get me to play a game like this again, it would have to be very unique or interesting. Blasphemous is a game that like could maybe pull me back in. I think we played the first one, didn't we? We played the first one. Yeah. Yeah, we did.
So you've come, dogs of the Church, right into the palm of my
Some of those bosses in Blasphemous 1 were crazy. That game was wild.
The visuals of Shinjuku that I'm seeing are a hellscape I can't quite put into words. You've somehow been sent back in time 8 years. But the situation here is critical. I'm counting on you, Agent.
What?
Our ultimate mission is to uncover the causality between these anomalies.
It's probably a phase electron life form. Is that what you call us Digimon? I'll always be right here with you.
Who exactly are you working for?
This is not for me, but if it's for you, I wish you the absolute best.
What is that?
That's
You really
awesome.
don't know anything about the digital world?
We have been enemies for years now, but this is the first time the Titans have
Hey,
launched
Namobla.
an attack on this scale.
We now believe most of the anomalies we've been dealing with stem from Digimon.
It seems the upcoming battle
Man,
is
this game
truly
looks pretty deep,
unavoidable.
The world on this end is running out of time.
If the gate is opened with the digital world in such a state,
There's a lot going on in this.
the human world will most certainly be affected.
Do the Titans not care about the end of the digital world? Stop it!
Digimon is like Pokemon, but sci-fi. Yep. Like Persona-y.
The World Tree has been attacked.
It is just as the Great One, Plutomon, said.
It can't protect anyone.
We must protect the world from them. For this purpose and this purpose alone were you born.
If that thing opens, then we'll be swarmed by Digimon.
Attack!
Please, everyone, lend me your strength.
Everything's riding on
To
you.
move forward into the
We
future.
must fulfill our mission. Agent,
Oh, this year too. Man, a lot this year. Cool. I'm sure that makes some people pretty pumped. I see bongos.
Oh, Father, abandon not your wayward children of Ivalice, but deliver us from our sins, that we might know salvation.
If you feel wrong, blame yourself or the Father.
Why do you fight? Why walk this path of subterfuge and conflict?
The powerful must rule the weak. It is our duty.
Heavens fall upon your crown!
This vile charade has gone on long enough. It ends now.
I love the full voice acting. That's awesome.
Do you remember when your father showed us how to make a whistle of a blade of grass?
A renewed interface, extensive additions, and adjustment to the story, and fully voiced dialogue. Nice, dude. Yeah, that's crazy. That's how you do a remaster.
Hi everyone, I'm Sean Benson.
And
Hi,
I'm
Sean.
Sid Schumann, here
Hi,
to
Sid.
deliver news and release dates for games coming to PS5 later this year.
We hope you enjoyed that first look at Final Fantasy Tactics: The Evil East Chronicles. The game will include 2 versions of the original PlayStation Classic.
2?
The enhanced version, which
Oh, and the
features
original.
improved graphics, fully voiced dialogue, refined gameplay, and much more, as well as the classic version, which brings a faithful recreation of the 1997
That's awesome.
original to modern consoles. Final Fantasy Tactics: The Evil East Chronicles launches on PS5 and PS4 September 30th, and will be available for pre-order later today.
This next game is something really special. When I first played it, I laughed so hard I almost barfed. Let's check it out.
But is there maybe just toilet?
Toilet?
Yeah, I just need to pee.
How badly?
Just normal. Bad.
Hey, funny story. Did you know people still say barf? Yeah. Anyway.
Behind this bush, I'll wait.
I can run away.
Pea shy.
No.
Yeah, no, you don't want me watching.
You can watch.
In baby steps, all you have to do is carefully place one foot in front of the other, which is easier said than done. Main character Nate requires some pretty deliberate movement to make even the simplest progress. It's a captivating open-world experience filled with oddball characters.
Here we go. Knock up. Oh, you found it even without a map. The best toilet on the mountain.
Oh, good.
Definitely check this one out when it comes to PS5
Yeah, we're gonna do
on
that one.
September 8th.
That game looks so dumb. I'm there for it. Yep.
Hirogami is a unique action-adventure title from Bandai Namco Studios Singapore. In this journey to save your origami home, you'll transform into paper shapes with distinct abilities, including a paper airplane, a nimble frog, a hardy armadillo, and a powerful ape.
I
Master the art of folding when Hirogami arrives on PS5 later this summer. Sid, why don't you tee this next one up?
Thanks, Sean. The Hot Shots series has been with PlayStation from the very beginning, and its latest installment, Everybody's Golf Hot Shots, boasts its largest character roster ever. Compete in courses from 10 different regions around the world, each with weather effects and new nighttime variants. Pre-orders begin later today, and those who do will get Bandai Namco's iconic Pac-Man as an early unlockable character.
I'm sorry, is it 1980? We're using Pac-Man as an exclusive pre-order character? Pac-Man? What?
Golf Hot Shots drives
most
onto
people
PS5
that are going to order this don't even know who that is. They're like, who's the yellow? What's this yellow ball thing?
Ninja Gaiden Ragebound is a challenging new entry in the long-running action franchise. From the makers of the Blasphemous series.
No, the reason I know this,
Ragebound
okay. The reason I know this is because, what was it, like 2 or 3 weeks ago, one of my kids saw Pac-Man for the first time and thought it was a joke. I was like, no, it's from a video game.
stars dual protagonists from rival clans.
No, he's real.
forced
He's
to
real. He's not
combine
just a
their
yellow
souls
circle.
and
He's like
skills against a demon
thing.
uprising. And longtime fans will really love the pulse-pounding soundtrack featuring guest composers from the original series. Ninja Gaiden Ragebound arrives
Do I like
July
Blasphemous?
31st
Yeah.
on PS5 and PS4.
That's the same team. That's cool. That's gonna be fun.
From the game bakers, Cairn is a survival climbing experience where you must carefully plan your ascent up a deadly mountain.
It was so strange that we got this game and also that like Avant climbing game,
Manage
whatever it was
balance
called,
and
at the same
stamina
time.
to discover secrets.
I kept getting them so confused.
Hey! Hey, wait for me!
Encounter other climbers.
Jason. There we go.
Marco.
Yeah.
Nice to meet you.
And survive the harsh conditions of the climb.
I don't know if we ever played this one. We played Jason. It didn't really grab me. This one looks more survivally though.
You can give it a try yourself with a demo that arrives later today.
Oh yeah, demo. The more demos, the better.
That's all from us, but there's still a lot of State of Play to come.
This next reveal comes from the game preservationist at Digital Eclipse. Nothing can prepare you for their next collection, arriving later this year.
We knew pretty early on that the game was fun to play, people were excited about it.
The most rewarding part of it is just seeing people react to it.
We knew that we were onto something.
Oh, yeah.
It was such a shock to see this game. I was like, I can't believe this game exists.
It became something that added to the mystique of Mortal Kombat brutality.
We're showing you a part of a world that is much larger.
Is that the original Sonya Blade? That music.
There was no template to make the games. It's a bit of the Wild West.
Every part of that game is
I'll
an
never forget
expression
Toasty, man.
of who we were and what we wanted to do.
That's ingrained in my brain.
Flawless victory.
While we're watching this, by the way, Julia has made us some amazing Dune emotes. So I'm gonna start getting these in. Controller action.
Control here. We have evidence of an enemy intruder. Commence alert formation.
Acknowledged. Sending reinforcements. Use extra caution.
That guy?
Oh!
That was close. Where did he go?
We've lost sight of the enemy. Find him. We're under fire. Enemy position unknown.
This looks fun.
Loading like this? It's a revolution.
All right, Commander. Good, baby. Take this. Here comes another one.
You won't get away from me.
Time for you to taste.
This is gonna be so much fun.
What's the matter? I'm over here. Go back to your own world. See you in hell. I'll grind you into nothing. What the?
Gotcha. Gotcha.
I'm sorry, what? What just happened? Whoa! Hold on. That's awesome. Okay.
Spirit stones. Shining stones imbued with humankind's never-ending dreams.
Oh. Hold up.
Since time
Hold up. Hold up.
immemorial,
Hold up.
this power has been the impetus
I still can't believe
for
this got
human
announced.
wars.
I haven't seen any of this yet.
Such an ominous atmosphere, and one thick with the
This is one of my
presence
favorite
of a
franchises.
What makes a shogun? Here is my answer.
Did that bro just gear switch? Wait.
How foolish of you to have entered the depths of hell.
Interesting. So there's like some kind of switch system in this one. I'm here for it. I'm totally here for it. I'm so excited. Yeah, we're gonna have to try the demo at some point in the next couple weeks.
Warrior?
Tokugawa Takechiyo.
Wait, who's that voice?
Who might you be, warrior?
Tokugawa Takechiyo.
I know that voice. I think we know that voice. Interesting.
皆さんこんにちは。チーム忍者の安田です。
Cool. That was awesome.
戦国死にゲーシリーズの最新作「仁王3」をついに発表させていただきました。今作のアクションはシリーズおなじみのサムライスタイルに加え、新たに忍者スタイルを追加。より多彩な戦闘を楽しめます。ステージもオープンフィールドとなり、探索や攻略の自由度や没入感が大幅にアップしています。本日よりプレイステーション5で体験版も配信いたしますので、ぜひプレイしてご意見をいただければと思います。
We go play that.
2026年の発売に向け、続報にもぜひご期待ください。
Oh, 2026. Dang it. I was kind of hoping it was going to be this year. I guess not.
No one knows how old the city really is. For me, it's all I've ever known. My whole world. was raised in this city's shadow, free to take whatever I need to survive.
Oh, this is the VR Thief game. Dude. Hold up.
This city hides many lost and legendary treasures. Locked away, waiting to be found, waiting to be taken. But some treasures come with
Dude, this is a great trailer. They make this actually look really good.
I thought I was dead.
How fun.
Who are you?
Would I use that in my VR room? No. It's Thief. Or excuse me, it's not Thief. It's PlayStation. And PlayStation VR is usually you sit in one place. So there's no really I wouldn't do that in the VR room. I'd do it at my desk right here.
Cleo has uncovered a formula for a cure, but she's keeping it safe in her tower.
Hey, you got some hosts?
This looks like Raft.
Marketland seems a bit tense today. I heard something happen with another Tidewalker.
What the hell is this?
Damn it. It's gone. Someone beat us to it.
Oh.
Ever since the
And
Great
the hype
Flood,
deflates.
Ellen, my dear planet, has been dying. Plastemia has taken everything from us. But you Tidewalkers are all connected.
Hey, you! Stop right there!
And it's up to you now to use that power.
Marauders, this is our new recruit!
Please, help me.
Get them!
Tidewalkers,
Wait, what?
will you help us?
Okay, that music is awesome. Okay, so you don't actually play with other people? I need to know more about that game. That game sounds like it could be interesting.
I'm the game director of Astrobot. It's a pleasure
I don't know.
to be back today to share more news
That
with
looked
you.
interesting.
What the last few months it has been in the world of Astro. Astrobot launched last September to such encouraging feedback, even receiving a few orders we are truly grateful for. In October, we added 5 speedrun levels, followed by a Christmas special packed with festive surprises. And then earlier
I'm
this
start getting
year,
up our Dune
the
emotes
Vicious
during this.
Void Galaxy made its appearance, adding yet more new challenging levels, all of which came at no additional cost. And today, I am pleased to announce that later this month, you will be able to enjoy 5 brand new challenge levels in Astrobot, bringing the total to a whopping 90 planets. And new special bots will be there too, including Atsu from Ghost of Yotei, alongside other fans' favorites, but these ones are a
Cohh.
surprise. And finally,
We're doing
the
all the things.
Astrobot DualSense wireless controller will return later this year, with a slight twist. So be on the lookout for more news coming soon.
Okay.
From all of us at
Oh god.
be able to enjoy 5 brand new challenge levels
I ruined
in
everything, I'm
Astrobot.
sorry. There we
All
go.
of us at Team Asobi, thank you all for the amazing reception you gave our game, and enjoy the rest of the show.
Whoa, nice art style. Is that Guybrush Threepwood?
Get a ship.
That's Guybrush!
Then it hit me all so clear. No old man just got a ship. Memories go, memories stay. We're chasing the sound of the waves. It always sways, it always strays. Standing on the beach all day. Whoa, 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 whoa.
heck is this game, dude? Wait, is it turn-based? I am so confused. What just happened? They're also like puppets? Okay. I don't even know where to begin with that one. Interesting. I'm a puppet? I am a puppet, it's true. I'm also a Muppet. This is from the maker of Journey? You don't say. Pretty though. Journey 2, absolutely.
Hi everyone, I'm Kristen Zatani. That was a new look at Sword of the Sea, a visually striking adventure from the team behind Abzu and the Pathless. We're excited to announce that Sword of the Sea will launch this summer into the PlayStation Plus game catalog. On June 17th, Remedy brings otherworldly action to game catalog with FBC Firebreak. In this cooperative FPS set in the paranatural world of Control, you and two fellow agents must confront and contain the reality-warping chaos found within the oldest house. Fun in short bursts or deep dives, FBC Firebreak launches day one into game catalog on June 17th.
Oh, I didn't realize that was June 17th. Damn!
The PlayStation Plus Classics catalog welcomes several new titles this summer. The PS2 version of legendary immersive sim Deus Ex arrives June 17th. In July, Twisted Metal 3 and Twisted Metal 4 join the service just in time for the second season premiere of
Thanks,
Twisted Metal,
appreciate that, buddy.
which arrives July 31st
Thank
in
you very
select
much.
countries, including Peacock in the US.
Oh yeah, we'll be playing Alters. Yep.
Additionally, two of Capcom's most beloved games from the original PlayStation are set to join the Classics lineup. Resident Evil 2 and Resident Evil 3 will arrive later this summer in the Classics catalog. Additionally, Myst and Riven will arrive later this month as part of the Days of Play celebration, running now through June 11th. Days of Play is a 2-week event that includes bonus PlayStation Plus content drops, great deals on software and hardware, and more. Visit PlayStation Blog and PlayStation.com for full details.
His parents cut their own rope to save him. He watched them fall, then found his way off that mountain. He was 11 years old.
He then started a grand tour of every major boarding school in Britain.
Always at the top of his class.
Always at odds with authority. Same thing in the Navy.
His superiors...
Wait, does that mean that James Bond wants to kill all mountains? Isn't that how this is supposed to work? No? Okay.
all praise his instincts.
And they're all in need of early retirement. Nobody knows what to do with him, Mom.
No. and I suspect he feels the same way. But what
he became Mountain Man.
What he did in Iceland was insubordination. It was ill-disciplined, utterly reckless. He only survived thanks to blind luck. Give me one good reason to put him in the program, Mom.
I think you just covered them all, Greenway. It's really quite simple.
Daphne.
Bond is a bullet without a target. Let's give him one.
Dude, the VA is like movie quality. I love it.
Do you have an appointment?
The name's Bond.
James Bond. He's with me.
And you are? Don't think we've had the pleasure.
Now let's not get ahead of ourselves, James.
So you shouldn't have.
He's super young in this. I'm not used to seeing James Bond so young.
We're facing a situation of the utmost delicacy. I need all my pieces on the board.
009 is a master manipulator. Whatever the endgame is, we won't see it coming.
This is more book accurate? Really? It's an origin story game. Well, that's interesting. Damn. Hold on.
Jet
wait,
lag.
Wait.
Gets me every time.
She's not delicacy. I need all my pieces.
I want to see see if there's any actual gameplay. So it looks very Hitman-y, as we can expect. It's from the same guys.
Whatever the endgame is, we won't see it coming.
It's all cutscene. That's not. Damn, that's the scene I wanted to see. That looked cool.
Jet lag. Gets me every time.
She's not your friend, Bond. She's an asset.
With respect, Mom. To hell with that.
I kind of like the idea of playing Hitman, but you just have like a ton of awesome gadgets. Oh, look at this. There's driving scenes. I'm definitely not going to crash into these.
Tell me, what do you do, James? Lately, headhunting.
Yeah, see, this is kind of interesting because Hitman is this type of game if the main character doesn't want to be discovered. But James Bond is the exact type of game if the main character was basically like the most public person you could make him. So they've kind of like, they've pendulum swung their main character.
I suppose this is another teachable moment.
So it's good. You know what? I got to say, if there's one company that could pull this off, I think it's IO. Because they've basically been making this exact game, but just like the shadow version of it. And now they're making like the Hollywood version of it. That's cool. I'm in for it, man. I'm here for it. I think they're going to do a great job. Yep. And that'll be fun. I'm not really into the younger James Bond thing, but I understand it's a prequel and stuff, so
hello,
that's cool.
I'm Hakan Abrak.
But I have to say,
CEO.
like, one of the appeals of James Bond to me has always been that he's like this like super mature older guy, really smooth, really suave. It's going to be interesting to see if they can pull that off with a young guy, you know? Like, I wonder if he's going to have that same kind of like James Bond swagger. We'll see. Yeah, we'll see.
Of Iron Interactive. The team is thrilled to announce
Last thing I'll say is the guy that's playing James Bond in that game, is that like a well-known actor that I don't know? Or is that a guy that they made up to be young James Bond? I got to ask these days because I have no idea. No, he's a made-up guy. Okay. Is he voiced by anyone we know? He looks a little like an older Tom Holland, a little bit, yeah. His voice sounded a little familiar, but it sounded good, whoever it was. Patrick Gibson? Cool. Okay. Awesome. Right on. Thanks, guys.
7 First Light. You'll experience James Bond as a young air crewman in the Royal Navy. Before the tuxedo and the martinis, as he first steps into the world of espionage, striving to earn his 00 status.
Oh, he's not even a 00 in this.
At Iron Interactive has poured the passion
Okay.
and dedication into crafting an experience that honors the legacy of Bond, harnessing our 25 years of agent expertise. This is just the beginning of our journey with 007, and we can't wait to share
Dude, I hope
more
we get
with
to
you
like
soon.
play him through the generations. Like we get to the point where we're playing like the old version of this guy. Like that'd be very cool. I hope that game does well and we can see that. That'd be a very fun set of games to play through. Oh, Ghost of Yote, right? I think.
still with me?
Dog friend. Do you get a dog friend in this game? Do we get a Cohh? How much sand did you order for your Dune hype? Oh, I actually brought in about seven wheelbarrows worth. My entire office is covered in sand right now. And when I walked to my desk today, I walked without rhythm. Yep.
さあ、お手並み拝見といこう。君のことは親友だと思っているが、やるしかないようだな。ビブラニウムのシールドだけでは私のアーマーには勝てない。
Oh my god.
よし、本気でやるぞ。くらえ。
任せてちょうだい。パンチ。私の名前の通り。
I don't even know who that girl is. I'm so out of touch, man.
スパイダーマンだ。スパイリーセンス。今日もお見事大勝利。
That's Miss Marvel? Oh, okay.
俺とやり合うってか？調子が出てきたぜ。
Who's this guy on the left? Oh, that's Star-Lord? Wait, from Guardians of the Galaxy? Oh my god, wait a second. Oh. Oh wow, these guys don't look anything like I know. There's Dr. Doom, Ghost Rider. Man, this game looks great. Like, I just like watching it. I'd be terrible at it, but it looks fun. Storm? Wait, an X-Man. Oh, yeah, makes sense. 4v4? That seems a bit excessive. I am so excited for people that are excited for that game. I think that they're gonna have a lot of fun with that. Yep. That looks like it's gonna be fun for people that like that stuff. Uh-oh. Okay, has anyone at Sony ever used a VCR? Because that's not how they work. It did not. That's what? Is Sony just full of Zoomers now? Like, what is? Didn't Sony used to make VCRs? Bruh?
プレイステーションの友人から急になんか飲みに行こうぜっていう連絡が来て、なんのこっちゃと思って、予定合わせて行ったんですけど、ちょっと飲んでる中で実はアクの方でマーベルの格闘ゲームを作ってみないかというような提案をいただきまして。
Why did you even bother with the rewind thing? He's just talking about what we just saw.
びっくりしましたね。で、世界的に本当に有名な IP ですし、光栄だなと思いつつも、まず本当にうちの会社で大丈夫かなという不安もあり。
Okay, I'm so angry.
The inspiration for
working on this project really came from a place of pure fandom and wanting to say, why isn't PlayStation in this space?
So PlayStation approached us with this vision to bring Marvel back to the forefront of the tag fighting genre.
So do you even know how VCR works?
Really
oh no, I'm still trying to figure out the
worked with
remote.
them before on successful stuff like the Marvel Spider-Man franchise with Insomniac.
When it came to approaching Marvel, you have to kind of first float the idea and let them know, hey, you know, we're thinking about approaching a company like Arc System Works to make a fighting game. We'd love to partner with you to do this really great collaboration. Would you be interested?
When they named
You know what? I need to use the bathroom. This is a great time to do
really
that.
perked up
I'll
our
be back in a
ears.
minute.
It's always refreshing to work with a team that will take on the challenge of tackling Marvel, putting their own spin on it, and then just uppercutting that challenge into the stratosphere.
I'm not going to put the BRB screen
And
on
that's
so you
what
guys
get
can
with
watch
this
it.
team. I mean, they couldn't make something boring if they tried.
社長からも本当に作れるんだったらぜひやりたいねっていうことを言われました。まあ話を受けてしまった以上これは私がプロデューサーなのかなっていうところで。
The tricky thing is that most fans, including myself, see this as a sacred genre for Marvel. The tough part is finding a partner that's crazy enough to take on the task, because you either do something like this big and bold, or you don't do it at all.
I feel like I have a good grasp on their art style and how they would approach certain IPs. You come in with your kind of own expectations of, here's what I would expect to see from Arc System Works when they take on a Marvel IP. And what came up was something that went beyond that.
一番最初にマーベルさんに提出した時はなんとなくマイケルさんの反応はあんまり芳しくなかった印象があって、まあ何がまずいのかなっていろいろこうやっぱり直接話していくうちにもっとアークのやりたいマーベルを見せてくれというような話をいただいたことがあって。
I remember personally the first time I saw Iron Man was really when I felt we had something special.
なので今回のアイアンマンのデザインを皆さんご覧いただければ分かると思うんですけども、かなりこう日本らしいアークシステムワークスらしいデザインっていうのが、出ているかなと思うので、マーベルの皆さんの反応がすこぶる良くて、あ、これなんだみたいないう感じで。
Iron Man is supposed to be the sleek fighter jet, think luxury race car mixed with a brick house. And the fact that they added anime mech elements to him just felt really naturally at home.
One of the mantras that we have for this project is from Japan to the world, and really trying to take not just the IP but gameplay mechanics and say, what can we really take from Japan, the creators that are doing awesome work here, and bring that to the global platform.
まあ特別なところいっぱいあるんですけど、まあ本当にやっぱり強調すべきは、まあ、格闘ゲームのチームバトルの中では4対4というのがまず本当に意欲的で挑戦的なところだというところと。
When Arc looks at these Marvel characters, it's not simply just the visuals, it's also the gameplay mechanics and adding in that, what is that pop? What is going to be something that's different? Up until now, you've seen tag fighters that have 2v2, 3v3. We felt like we just had to go 4v4. And in doing so, we found a lot of unique and fun ways to change up the gameplay that I think players are going to be very excited to see.
今回4対4という、まあ、革新的なところにチャレンジしている中で4キャラクター練習しないと勝てないんじゃないのとか安心してください。
Learning 4 characters is extremely daunting, but the team at Arc System Works has found a way to design a system that adapts to your playstyle. So you can either duke it out as just the leader and 3 assists, or you can tag in your assists to swap the leader and change the matchup on the fly.
Okay.
I don't think a lot of people thought this day would be here, would come. You know, this has just been an awesome journey, and I'm excited that we get to be able to share it with all the fans out there.
I'll tell you right now, a lot of
this was their big announcement for the show, wasn't it?
This level of production. And
oh yeah,
it's
okay.
Just
this was their big announcement.
To even be working with these two great partners.
それは決してビジネスという枠組みではなくて、まあそれぞれの強い思いの中でこのタイトルを成功させよう、いいゲームにしてファンに届けようと。
Is this game going to be big? Oh, dude, this game is going to be arguably one of the bigger fighting games in a long time.
このタイトルですね、まだまだ開発途中ではありますが、
I mean, Arc Systems is one of the better makers, and Marvel is one of the biggest IPs.
キャラクター以外のコンテンツというところも今後いろいろ出ていくと思います。今しばらく楽しみに待っていただければなと思います。Stay tuned.
Oh no, it disappeared. I was going to read you my chat AI pop-up from YouTube, but then it disappeared, so I guess it's gone. Oh well. Oh well. Okay. Cool. That's fun.
You're
though.
still with me?
So here's okay. We'll do some final thoughts here while we're wrapping up. I'm a little so I'm a little weirded out by this show because especially with the Marvel Arc announcement, Neo 3, like a new Suda game, it seems like this wasn't a good show. This wasn't a huge show. Sony has had if Sony has had 10s in the past, I'd say this is like a 5 or a 6. But here's what I will say though. I think it's telling that we didn't see a single thing about Marathon. I think it was a relatively average show. But the fact that they announced this less than 48 hours ago and tried to shoehorn it in before SGF, I expected a worse show. I expected no major announcements. I didn't expect any new game releases, honestly. Like I had very low expectations, and this did surpass my expectations a little bit. And only because of Neo 3 and I know that if I was a fighting games fan, that show would have been massive for me. But I'm not, so it was for me it was kind of mid. But if I was a fighting game fan, I feel like that would have been a pretty good show. Let's be real. I think y'all can probably agree on that too. So yeah, this is the only other thing I'll say is we almost got 0 announcements for game next year. Did you guys pick up on that? Like we got very few teases for games next year. And a lot of the stuff they announced today was for this year. So one of the big things that I'm looking for at SGF this year is not necessarily them announcing games coming out soon. I'm looking for big announcements for games coming out in 2026, 2027. Because those are the years that the game dev world is really going to feel this dev-pocalypse we went through over the last 3 years. So there weren't a lot of big ones in this. And I really hope that's not going to be a trend for the rest of SGF. It's going to be interesting. I talked to a friend of mine who I've known for a while who has worked his way up in Microsoft. And one of the things that was floated to me, and this is actually a couple months ago, so but it's still valid. But he basically said that there's a real shift in making sure that current projects are successful and spending their resources on that, as opposed to hyping up and talking about things coming out in the future. And that is a shift that he had noticed at his level. And it makes me wonder like how that's going to affect shows like this. And like, because it's going to be interesting if the big companies are focusing on the now and the indies pick up on that and start focusing on the future, that it's like we could have this interesting inversion happen. That where like the little guys are taken from the old playbook, and maybe that could be really good for them. So we'll see. It's like SGF this year and particularly SGF next year are going to be like hugely interesting for the industry, because this is like a direct glimpse into what we're going to be doing. So we'll see, man. But anyway, my final thoughts on this. For me, the showcase was pretty mid because I'm not really a fighting games guy. Neo 3, obviously the highlight for me. Silent Hill looked pretty good. But no, like it definitely was a thin showcase. And I gotta admit, I'm not a fan when companies do like, hey, we're doing a showcase tomorrow. Here's a showcase. Okay, done. Like, give us some warning, man. Like, that feels very much like you're trying to sweep it under the rug. That feels like you're trying to make us not see it. That's a weird feeling. So yeah, I don't know, strange. Anyway, 45 minutes, chat. 45 minutes. Okay, give me 1 sec. I gotta fix my titles and stuff. So what we were gonna do is we're gonna hang out, and we're gonna get ready. Do 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 doon 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 doon. Okay. So, let's see. What do we want to watch first? There's all sorts of good Dune interviews. I haven't seen a lot of them because I've been on like mostly a blackout. Let's see what the good ones are. You're not going to bother getting a Switch? I'm not getting a Switch right now. Yeah, not getting a Switch right now. Oh, I haven't seen the Shroud interview.
Could you guys give yourself a little introduction to the stream interview, so people can know you better?
No, Alex. No. Okay. Hi, I'm Ola Andreas. I'm the lead producer on the project. So working closely with Scott, who was on the stream earlier, and the production team.
Bosnia, not yet,
which,
no.
Are great, and the rest of the team in delivering the launch version of the game. That's been my main responsibility now. So, yeah, that's me.
Oh.
Hi, Ola. Hey. Yeah, so my name's Alexander Shimoko. I am a...
We're watching the new PoE League announcement today.
Expert.
So, a little bit of real talk, and I'm really sorry for our Path of Exile 1 fans in the channel. I actually ended up declining the sponsored stuff for Path of Exile 1. Now that I've played Path of Exile 2, my heart's just not in 1, dude. I don't think I could go back to 1 and like play it in a way that would be entertaining and fun. I have no attachment to that game anymore. I really, really like 2. So because of that, like they wanted me to do like a watch along and a 2-hour sponsored stream and all this stuff for PoE 1. It would not be a fun stream. I hate to say it, but it wouldn't be a fun stream. So I had to decline it. I love GGG, but I told him straight up, like, thank you for the opportunity, but let me know the next time a PoE 2 thing comes along. So yeah, so that's where we are. That being said, there's lots of friends of the channel that will be doing PoE 1. So I know they're doing like a whole big drops campaign. They're doing a bunch of stuff. So if you do want the drops, make sure to check one of those. They'll be doing that. Yep. Okay, here we go.
Designer at the company, but realistically it means I've just been here for a long time and I wear many hats. The latest hat has been running the combat team. How long has it been now?
Do we have
16
drops?
years
Are drops on?
Along those lines
right now?
So it's been a hot second. It's been good. It's been good fun.
So you're a man of many titles, and I was told you're the lead combat designer. Is that right?
Yeah, exactly. Like I run the combat team as the product owner, which essentially means the decision making, the direction. That is, the directors have a vision for the game, and that vision is translated to mathematics experiences and everything else that needs to be made together to make a game, and then that's actualized by the line developers.
Nice. Okay, and then here's an important question: are you guys sporting normal shoes or toe shoes like Joel?
I'm barefoot. I'm standing on a standing mat right now.
Nice. I love that.
Fancy slippers.
Finally, Cohh's a React streamer. Cohh should probably download Dune. Hold on a second. they definitely let us pre-down. Oh, now that I'm looking at it, Cohh should probably buy Dune. Hold on one sec. Let me take care of all this real quick. Oh, great, Barry. Sounds good, man. All right, one second, Chatterino. I should probably do all this now while I'm thinking. Well-prepared streamer. Hey, better now than right before launch, right? Oh man, that would have been a little unfortunate. Oh, I still got the Hell Is Us page up. That game was awesome. All right, there we go. Dune Awakening, preload. All right. We are good. Starting download. Good. All right, Cohh Al-Gaib continues. Now we need to find the movie we were watching because that's not it. This one is perfect.
Could you guys?
416, if I remember right, or 414 Unreal, and it's very much blueprint driven. So there's a lot of good learnings, a lot of good very rapid iterations.
That was going to be my question. Like, what was like? That's why I want to ask you guys if you worked on it, because like I was a huge fan of Conan. Obviously, Conan had a little bit of a shaky start, but now if you look at Conan now, it's fantastic, right? So I wanted to ask, like, what is something that you learned?
Is there a command for the world we're on?
From
We don't know
Conan
yet.
that you kind of put into.
We're still
Dune?
waiting for the world
what
selection.
What did you learn along that way that really helped shape Dune?
I'm going to do this from the gameplay aspect of it. There's like a whole bunch of production side. I think Ula can take care of that. But for me personally, from the perspective of gameplay and what players like to do in relation to the fantasy, in relation to how they play the game, what they want to do with their friends and so on, melee games that also have elements of shooting are extremely, extremely difficult. Conan, at its very core, is a game of melee, but also it has elements of shooting. And it never truly landed.
I'm seeing a lot of questions on this real quick. We do have a private server for Dune, but unfortunately we do not have the tools to really manage it well. What I'm saying is if you are a long timer who is planning on playing a lot over the next 5 days, we have just a few slots left. Make sure to send me a PM on Discord with your Twitch name. Let me know you want to play and stuff. 90% of people, 95% of people who have sent me messages over the last couple days, unfortunately, we will not be able to get in because we only have 36 slots. But yeah, that's where we are right now. We do have a few slots left, but yeah. Wait, what?
Apparently, you can go to the Dune Steam page, download the demo, and it lets you do character creator early and you get a knife skin.
What? Oh, hold on. Axel Looper. Hey, cool. Congrats, dude. Big time.
With Twitch Prime.
One sec.
Oh, I can finally show you my book. The cover has been revealed and it's up for pre-order.
Dude, congrats, Axel Looper. That's awesome, man. Where's the demo? Oh, choose your server and feel it out. No.
You're not quite dead.
Great plots are afoot in the Imperium. And the currents of intrigue
right side.
run deeply.
Oh, right there. Wow, normally it's a big button in the middle. Cool, let's try this out, see what this is. Well, heck yeah, man. Okay. So we're downloading the demo. Character creator and benchmark mode. Badass. All right, man. Well, cool. Well, thanks, chat. We're going to do this real quick and see where this goes. Okay. Anyway, like I was saying. Oh, there's the book by Axel Looper. Awesome, man. So, like I was saying, unfortunately, we don't have a lot of room on the server, which sucks. We're not happy about that. But we only have like 4 slots left. Ranthier, we can get you in. That's fine. So we'll add Ranthier in there. And then we should probably have a few floaters for now too. Fallen Mystic, I got you. In fact, Kleinix, can you repost the names that are already in there real quick? Well, we'll go through all of them now. If you are one of the names I'm about to call out, you should have access to a special Discord room, which we'll be giving out the password in on cohh.tv/Discord. Yep. Is there a public server for the Coalition? Unfortunately not. No, I wish we could do a public. That was the plan originally, was a public server, but we're not able to, which stinks. Okay. Okay. So here's who we got so far, including the mod team. We've got Ashentrath, Athos Gaming, Avosny, B-Skull, Blue Chronos, Crazy Beard Miniatures, Craftsword, Crazy Jimmy, Dossibit, Fallen Mystic, Geophos, Itanius, Ithorus, Julia, Kibriel, Necrosword, Nohawk, Pouty EQ, Red Dragon Rob, Ranthier, Sarcastic J, Sea Swan, Sly Down, The Bird of Hermes, and Zalkani. Yep. Okay, and Merlin Emrys. Yeah, and I think that's where we're going for now. Okay. We will try to bring in a lot more people, but we have to just be very careful with it, unfortunately, which stinks. Yep. It stinks. Oh, wait, Drakov, did you want it? Yeah, Drakov can be in too. Yeah, I think I had you on the first list. Drakov, you wanted in, right? Did you send me a PM on Discord? Okay. You did, okay. Then yeah, Drakov, you are in as well. You're good. You are good, sir. You are good. Very good. All right, let's try this. Wait a second. What? Why is my Discord saying that? My Discord's not even open on that computer. Weird. Okay. Yeah, Kleinix, we're going to park it for there for now, I think. We may be able to get a couple more.
The
only
in, peace I find is a future.
Oh, Catastrophe. No, you're in.
Happened.
You're in. Catastrophe's in. Yeah, Catastrophe, you are also in.
One where I, Paul Atreides, was never born.
Here we go.
I created the future. Until it created me. But I see a narrow way. A path that might have been. What if my mother had obeyed her orders and given birth to a girl? Everything would change. Dr. Yue exposed before his betrayal. A world where my father lives. House Atreides surviving the Battle of Arrakeen. Sardaukar deployed to protect the spice melange. A war of assassins spreading across the planet.
Severed Femoral, thank you for the 5 bomb. Where can you get this? I just downloaded it right off the Steam page. Yep. Camria, thanks for the sub on YouTube, buddy. Thank you. Are there drops? Should be. Are you guys getting drops? Oh, don't forget to resume your Doom download. Good call. Oh, the drops start at 10. Okay. Cool. Wait, did it finish the Dune download? There it goes. I was gonna say. It had one shader left to compile, chat. Just one. But there will be drops. Okay, good. Okay. Create character. So this character will actually copy over to our main account? Did they announce
prisoner.
That? Oh, thank you. It's got to be an Audi with a 4. Thank you so much, buddy. Thank you. Yes, you can import it. Dude, awesome. Great. This will save us some time.
Show yourself, child.
I game it better.
At CohhCarnage, if you mix some red glitter and paprika, you have the full spice experience, minus the drug trip. Thanks for the show, as always, good sir.
Thanks, buddy.
Anything catching your eye?
Minus the drug trip. That's the fun, though. Come on, man. Leg thickness. I need some thick legs. There we go. Why is my wait? When I do chest size, what's going on under that flap there? Oh my! What am I adjusting the size of? Okay. I like to move it. I like to move it. Okay, I'm sorry. Let's do voice. Okay, I guess.
Looks like the lords have arrived.
Thanks, Tom. Jeez. No thanks. Oh my lord. Man, there's a lot more details in this than I thought there'd be. Okay. Oh, no, this is not the game. This is, we're doing the character creator. You can download this right now if you want to. You can just go right to the Dune page like this. You just go to Dune Awakening, store, and on the right-hand side, there is a download demo button. Just download that and you can make your character. Why? Oh, I mean, we're just doing this now. We're doing the character. You can do the character creation early, basically. Do we know what server we're going to be on? No, they haven't announced the creator stuff yet. They've announced the public worlds, but we don't know for sure that the creator worlds are going to be part of a public world. So we're not making a bunch of big plans because we're not sure if that's going to happen yet. Wow. Business in the front, party in the back. Nice. I'd only do this if I could name my boy Cletodius. My name is Cletrometrius. Okay. I think we'll go with that. You need gray hair that? Okay. They are separate. Sent you a DM. Said Rithgor. Rithgor, we don't have the information yet. So I don't know. Yeah. We like Sayori, when Sayori goes into the servers, we cannot pick our streamer worlds. And they told us that streamer worlds are going to be separate. So I don't think there's any public information out about those yet. It was posted on the Steam that they tied to the other whale worlds. Yeah, but they haven't announced what goes where yet is the issue. From what I understand. Yeah. I've got a Sayori in our community has been he's had his finger on this pulse for a bit now. Hell yeah. We going gray, chat. Get us a big old beard. Ooh, that's a good one. Actually, that's pretty good. Yeah, man. Okay. Face tattoo style. Ooh, I'll take that. It's cyber sigilism. All the Zoomers love it. All right, let's see. It's kind of cool. I think I'm gonna rock that. Can we make it oh, we can't change the there we go. It's pretty fly. The last Dune bender? You know it. I think we're good with that. Don't need any eye makeup or anything. Nah, we're good. Cool.
Have they told you what I am?
Yep.
Then I will sift your words for lies. Let's begin. Where were you born?
Ooh, okay. So I was Caladan.
A world of water, homeworld of the Atreides. The Order of the Imperium is rooted in the Farfreluches. A place for every man, and every man in his place. Where is your place?
Oh, I'm a noble.
Did you give bad advice? Or make a bad deal?
Oh.
To be close to power is to walk the knife's edge.
Whoops. I might have gotten that one wrong.
You had a mentor in your youth, trained by one of the schools.
Okay.
Who was your mentor?
So this one we have to be a bit of a thing on. So first of all, I can only pick 4 of the 6 classes. That's interesting. If it's anything like the beta, we can get Trooper and Planetologist pretty early, right? So I don't think I want to pick Trooper. Okay. So I think I'm going to start with Mentat. Because I kind of want to try Mentat. Yeah. I want the little turret.
You
Cool.
must have
Okay.
been very young. The mind must be prepared, or the training
I feel like that could be good for some solo play like I'm trying to do. Oh, Dwayne the Rock Lobster. Yeah, dude, I'm sorry. Our server number stinks. I'm not super pleased about this. Yeah. Yep.
The test is almost complete. Have you spoken truth?
I have spoken truth.
Come here. Kneel. Put your hand in the box.
Tell me, what is it? He says, it's my dick in a box. No, that's not what she said. Oh.
I hold at your neck the Gom-Jabbar, the high-handed enemy. Don't pull away or you will die. Great plots are afoot in the Imperium, and the currents of intrigue run deeply. Arrakis is the key, and the Fremen are missing. You will go to Arrakis as our agent, prisoner. You have one task. Find the Fremen. Wake the sleeper. Everything depends on this. Do you understand?
Yes. You know what's going to be really interesting? This world takes place.
Good. You speak truth.
In a vision.
But here's the rest of it.
From the main character, right? Right?
Keep your hand in the box.
Hold on, I'm going to wait on this.
Withdraw it and die. An animal would gnaw off its own hand to escape the pain. And we can only be served by humans. Find the Fremen. Wake the sleeper. You will know when it is done.
So I have this bizarre theory that there may be people in this world that realize that it's a spice stream and that they're trying to get a message to the actual guy back where he's creating the dream. So, like, I wonder if finding the Fremen and waking the sleeper, I wonder if by waking the sleeper that we can then relay information back to the guy that actually created the dream. Like if he's envisioning this dream, he wants to get information out of it. I wonder if we're working to get him the information he wants out of this dream, which is a really, really cool premise. If that's actually what they're doing, that's actually awesome. Like I kind of would love that. That would be pretty cool. Cool. I think you just spoiled the story. I don't think so. I think it's going to be a little more complex than that. One sec. Okay, we're good. Moji. Run benchmark. The sleeper has awakened. Can't wait for Gothic. Oh my god, I know. Oh. Madrika, we're going with Atreides on this character, but I may make another one. Brian says plays this game for 2 days at max. That's, I mean, I played the beta for like 5 days, but you're probably right. You know me so well. Okay, so just as a heads up, we actually have ordered 2 servers from 2 different providers just in case one of them sucks. So, we'll see. We'll let you guys know. Exitarnium, you are in. Keep your eyes on the Discord. Okay. Not bad. Not bad. Cool. All right. So as a quick note, if escape, enter, escape, Alt F4. Nope. Okay, there it goes. I was gonna say. If you're wondering what that was,
So then,
that we just did.
You're not quite
hold on, it's
dead.
coming. There we go. If you go to the Dune page and you go down the page here on the left or the right hand side, you can download the demo. The demo will let you make your character right now. So if you want to go ahead and make your character instead of having to do that when the game goes live, you can download the demo right now, make your character, it'll save it to your computer, and then when the game goes live, we can load our characters in so you don't have to do any of that when it goes live. So. Yep. Oh, I can uninstall the beta weekend, right? Oh God, I hope so. Let's see what happens. All right. Awesome. So we have 18 minutes. 18 minutes. Okay. What's going to happen in 18 minutes? What's going to happen in 18 minutes is we're all going to go to Twitter and we're going to read the tweet from Funcom on why the servers aren't up. And then at 11 a.m., we're going to get an update on why they're still not working. And then at 12, they're going to apologize a second time. And then I'm hoping by 1 or 2, the servers will be up but unstable. And I'm guessing it's going to be that way probably for at least a couple days. Definitely a few more apology tweets. And we'll kind of go from there. Yep. So that's the plan for today. You're a man of little faith. I am not a man of little faith. I am a Funcom fan since Anarchy Online. I have been to this rodeo, friendo. This is not the first and probably won't be the last time we do this. Yep. This is how we do. But see, the best part about this, the best part is when you go in like this, it hurts so much less. It's an unfortunate reality we all have to deal with. It really sucks, and there's nothing we can do about it. I mean, sure, you could make some grandiose argument about, oh, you could vote with your money. You could not buy the game. Yeah, shut up. I already did. So because I already did, I could just sit here and be mad about it, or I could, just go in with managed expectations and enjoy what I get. So that's what I'm going to do. Much better for my stress level. Yeah. So we're doing that. Okay. What do I think of the PlayStation conference? I thought for me, it was a hard okay. It was pretty mid for me. I did love Neo 3. But for fighting games fans, I'd say it was above average. Yep. There were some really, really cool fighting game announcements there, but I'm not really a fighting game guy, so it was kind of lackluster for me. But if I was a fighting game guy, I would probably be hyped as hell. Yep. That's kind of where we are with that. Hey, Valerius with the $50 tip to the mod team. Dude, thank you so much, man. Really appreciate that. Thank you. T-minus 15 minutes, boys and girls. I just finished Blueprints off of your shorts recommendation. Thank you. Oh, dude, thank you. Thank you. I appreciate you watching. And yeah, that's amazing. Amazing. The Marvel fighting game looks fun. It is. What's that background? Oh, this is for my game I'm working on, Emberville. Yep. Why am I excited about this game? I'm excited about this game because I'm a big fan of Dune. I really like Dune, so I'm excited to be in that world. And I like the building system. I like the movement system. There's enough about this game that separates it from the normal survival builder crowd for me that I really enjoy it. That's not how everyone's going to feel, but it is for me. So, Icarus!
The good news is that even if the Dune launch today goes bad, I have learned how to deal with extreme disappointment. Thanks, failed marriage.
Bam! There it is. Lovely. One second. Talking with... Yeah, I'm sorry. I'm talking to Strippin about what world we're going to, and we're all trying to figure out exactly which one we're going to, I think. Let's see. We got servers from 2 people in Toronto. Yeah, one thing that's a bit worrying is we did see a line in one of the FAQs that basically said each of the server clusters would be like their own worlds. So that was really confusing because now it's like, does that mean that like everyone who goes through Natrado is going to be on the same world and everyone who goes through the other ones, like, is that how we're doing it? And unfortunately, I do not think they have responded to that yet. So, yeah. So we're figuring out exactly how it all works. But here's how it theoretically, here's how it works. All the servers and public servers are on one side, and those are the sietches. And so when I got a private server, I got a 36-player sietch, which is like the small worlds. 20 sietches connect to a world, and a world coordinates all those sietches into the deep desert and the social hubs. So what we may be able to do is when our server goes live, we can tell you what world we're on, and then you can pick a server that's not my server because it's full, but you can pick another server that's on our world, and then theoretically you can play with us. That's how we think it works. But the problem is that we have no actual idea, and we don't know what world we can connect our sietch to. They have announced a list of worlds, but they specifically said that those worlds are public, and they then mentioned that they would be connecting private worlds to public worlds, but we don't know which private worlds are going to what public worlds, etc., etc. So that's where we're figuring all this out. Genesis Layer says we would still need your server password though. You would need my server password if you were going to go into my sietch to my house. But if we're on the same world, then if we both go into a social area, then we'll see each other. If we both go into the deep desert, then we might see each other. So that's how that works. So even though you would need my server password to go to my private server, which would have my house and all the other server people's houses on it, you could still go to other public worlds on the world, and then in any public area, we would connect. This sounds really confusing. This sounds pretty confusing, but to be honest, technically, this is a very interesting way to do it. Because what they're doing is they're super distributing their resource load. And they're reducing the amount of bottlenecks. And it might work. like this, from what I'm understanding, this whole world siege system is Funcom's attempt at not having a terrible launch. We're going to see if it works. But this is their attempt at trying to solve a problem that, you know, has plagued games like this for literally since their inception. The world is the bottleneck. Well, no, the idea is that the world basically functions as a gateway. A good way to think of the world is kind of like a DNS. So the world is just there to synchronize the sieges to their back-end public servers. And from what I understand, the back-end public servers, the Deep Desert and social hubs, they focus like a VM system. So they're kind of on demand, where the siege system is persistent. It's an interesting way to do this. So like theoretically, they'll be able to kind of like load balance the right side while everyone has their houses and stuff in the left side. From what I understand, we're still figuring out how all this works, but they're trying some new things, and again, hopefully they'll work. We will all see. While we're doing this, by the way, I'm going ahead and update your graphic drivers. By the way, they released a new graphic driver specifically for Dune. That's what I'm doing right now, is upgrading my drivers. So make sure to upgrade your drivers if you are Duning with us today. Is Duning like gooning? I keep hearing the kids talk about that. Is that what gooning is? Is that Duning? No. It's different. That's a different. Oh, okay. Okay. Great. Oh, there's less sand? Oh, okay. Okay. Is that how it works? How does Cohh not know Zoomer lingo? Oh, he does. He just likes making jokes about it. Yeah. Weirdly enough, as a 40-year-old man, I probably know more Zoomer lingo than most Zoomers. I'm a 40-year-old man whose job is a live show on the internet, and I have 3 small boys. I've heard it all, man. I've heard it all. I'm almost fluent in Zoomer. We're getting there. Yeah, we're getting there. But it's funny because I'll be listening to the radio and they'll make a joke. They'll put a whole bunch of words together as a joke and be like, "Ha, do you even know what that means?" And everyone else is like, "No, I didn't." And I was like, I know exactly what that means. What does that say about me? Wait a second. Oh God. Okay, so we're gonna restart real quick and also throw this on, because when this song finishes 2 more times, we're playing Dune. 1 second.
Good show.
Oh, Julia.
By the way, Nvidia released a Dune hotfix for the latest drivers. They mentioned fixed crashes. I installed it, but I don't know more, or if you really need it. Probably not, to not risk more issues.
Yeah, I just installed it, so hopefully it'll be okay. Hey, Kiato, with that 20 gift bomb. Thank you so much. Random question about how the pups and kitties are doing great. They're doing great. Yep. Cohh, I sent you a DM on Discord. Yep, you and about 450 people over the last 3 days. Unfortunately, I'm not going to be able to respond to everyone who applied to the server, but I do very much appreciate everyone that applied. Unfortunately, it is full now. We are very full. We only had 36 slots. So the server right now is full, but we may be able to bring in some more people, depending on how things go. So we'll see. Yep. Is Cohh becoming a drug lord? I mean, I'm not becoming one. What a weird question. Okay. 1 second. Okay. Whoa, 6 minutes. I'm sorry, I'm working with a bunch of other people, a bunch of other streamers, trying to figure out where we're going and everything. Nobody knows what's going on. This is definitely a little messy. Like, everyone's asking me all these questions, and I'm just like, I don't know, man. I don't know. I wish I could help you. I wish I could help you. Oh. I will look at that a little later, Suzu. Thank you. Thank you. So, Julia just linked me. Apparently, there's a hot fix for the driver I just downloaded that is not available through the NVIDIA app. Really? Okay. Oh my, okay. You know it's trouble. You know it's trouble when the first line of a hotfix description is, a GeForce driver is an incredibly complex piece of software.
Good show.
That's how the hotfix note started. Oh God, you're already setting us up for excuses. You're already setting us up for excuses. Okay. Let's see. A GeForce driver is an incredibly complex piece of software. We have an army of software engineers constantly adding features and fixing bugs. These changes are checked into the main driver branch, which are eventually run through a massive QA process and released. Since we have so many changes being checked in, we're so busy. We usually try to align driver releases with significant game or product releases. This process has served us pretty well over the years. Pretty well. That's an interesting thing to have in your official statement. But it has one significant weakness. Sometimes a change that is important to many users might end up sitting and waiting until we are able to release the driver. Sometimes a change that is important to many users might end up sitting and waiting until we are able to release the driver. The GeForce Hotfix driver is our way. The GeForce Hotfix driver is our way to trying to get, that's sick, some of these fixes out to you more quickly. These drivers are basically the same as a previous released version with a small number of additional targeted fixes. The fixes that make it in are based on part of your feedback in the driver feedback threads and partly on how realistic it is for us to quickly address them. Wow. Okay. So this is a hotfix for display driver version 576.66. If I go to the NVIDIA app, the latest installed version is 576.52. Yep, so that is like, okay. Dang. That's really weird, dude. They have an official application. They literally tell you, go here to get all of our stuff. And it does not have the latest stuff. Now, I guess that's because technically this is this a beta? Does it say a beta? No. It's just a hotfix. I guess, is a hotfix a beta by definition? I don't think so. No. Weird. I'm going to go ahead and install it. I mean, might as well, I guess. Swear to God, NVIDIA, if you brick my Dune Awakening release. But the very first line of this hotfix says, the hotfix addresses the following. Dune Awakening may crash during gameplay. That is the first thing on this hotfix line, which is hilarious because if you go to download the official version, it is the Dune Awakening version. So it's like, they know that the version that is up there has crashing issues because there's a hotfix out. Huh. Okay. Weird situation. Yeah. Weird situation. But hopefully this is going to work okay. We'll see. This definitely makes me a little bit nervous. Kleinix, I can make it when we're in. Yeah, it should be fine. Famous last words? We'll see. Dude, it's 9:59. Oh, God. The graphic driver's installing right now. Hurry up, man. Shouldn't have done this right before release. Oh, no. Okay, so my server guy is currently spam reloading the driver page here, or the server page. Graphics drivers usually don't take this long. This is a bit concerning. Where do you get the hotfix? Netty ain't in chat just linked it. Yeah, but I can't recommend this yet. I don't know if this, like, use it at your own thing. Oh, wow. So my server guy, Sayori, just reloaded one of the server pages, and it went from coming soon to, oh no, seems we have issues. You don't say. Okay. All right, let's see. Let's do a quick restart. And then we're going to try to get in. All right. Oh, Belial, I'm so sorry, dude. Yeah, Belial, we are with the 136. Our server's totally full right now, but we're gonna hopefully try to get some more people in soon. So we're at this point, we're just kind of like seeing what happens. Like, this is gonna be a thing. So we'll see. Gerb Camp with the 80.
Apparently, this is the 80th month. Time kinda flies. Installing Dune right now. We'll see if I come across any Coalition members.
Awesome, man.
Have fun.
Thank you very much, Gerb. Yeah, so a couple of the streamers I'm talking to are already like, if we can't get this working soon, they're just going to go public. And if they don't have the server stuff working soon, we may do that as well. All right, let's see. Yeah, I'm not gonna wait around for a long time for. Oh, here we go. Here we go. Oh, something's happening. I'm not gonna wait around for a long time for a private server. I'd rather just play on a public server. I don't care that much. Drops are now live. Awesome. Yeah, if we can make a drops command, that'd be great. That was you, by the way. That was definitely you.
You're looking a bit
definitely
dry.
Not me. Definitely you. Boop. All right, we're installing. Installins. Doot, 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 doot. I'm going to put on one final round of tuna. You're so close, chat. I can taste it. Oh, hi. What's up, little Zoe? Hi. Any installers? We installing, yo. We installing. We are installing.
Good shot.
Are we starting over? Yep, from the beginning. The very beginning. Titanius!
Good luck, mods. Good luck, Cohh. Have fun, everyone. And remember, sand is coarse and rough and irritating, and it gets everywhere.
Oh my god, this cat. Okay. It's Wizu. Thanks for the sub, buddy. One minute and 17 seconds remaining. We're looking right there. Can't spell installing without stalling. I like that. Oh, wait. One server just went up. Cool. Okay. Let's see. Let me see what the world selection is. What's the hoster? Okay. So it looks like our G Portal server went live, but Nitrado is still waiting. Okay. Almost done, boys. One sec. Okay, great. Moment of truth. What's up, Don Ding Dong?
With Twitch Prime, 95 month? Crazy, but Cohh, did you tell chat today that they can get a sub for free every 30 days using their Prime sub? No? Tell them, have fun in the sand, sir.
Thank you, Don Ding Dong, with the 95 months. Very much appreciate your Prime sub. And thank you for the reminder. If you are a purveyor of Amazon Prime, you have a free sub you can use here on Twitch. And if you connect your Amazon Prime to your Twitch account, you can spend that sub here or on any channel for a free 30-day sub. The only gotcha is you have to re it up manually every day or every 30 days, or every day if you want to. And thank you so much to those that do. Really helps support the channel. Lets me do this every day for you. And it's awesome. So thanks. Thank you very much. Dwayne, thank you for the 50 gift bomb. Good God, sir. Thank you, dude. Thank you. Wow. Jeez. Okay. Oh, the Nerdator with the 42.
This one is pretty hype, huh? I want to read the Dune books before diving into any of the Dune games and such.
You should. The Dune books are awesome. I read them for the first time just a few years ago now, and I loved them. So, yep. Oh man, we got to re-roll again. Okay, well, hey, well, you know what? Good time to be here. We got to re-roll the huge away. Good luck, everybody. Bam! Winner is Pascal TOG. Congrats, buddy. Heck yeah. Did I read all of the Dune books? I did not. No, I read the second book and a little bit through the third book. I was like, oh. Okay. Yeah, so it got a little weird, but the first couple books were great.
Come on.
Yeah, I loved the first book, and the second book was pretty good too. But it started. It's not that it fell off. I feel the same way about Dune as I do The Expanse. And with The Expanse, I really, really, really liked the first season of Expanse. Loved the story, loved the line, loved everything about it.
I dream of
But right at the end of the first season of The Expanse,
history and the myriad of paths.
They changed it from humans versus aliens to human political stuff. And I was like, oh, I want weird alien stuff. I don't want human political drama. That's not why I watch The Expanse. So I haven't even seen the second season. I haven't even seen the second season. So I need to go back and watch it. But I feel that's kind of what happened in Dune. Dune was really, really cool at the beginning, and it was the first few books were super interesting. But then the Dune books start getting into the politics behind everything. And it started getting really uninteresting because it had entire 50-page sections just on history you need to know to understand the political landscape. And it's just oh. Where are my sandworms, dude? So that's kind of how that went. All right. Oh. By the way, the guy that just won the huge away,
WHATTT.
Congrats on your $750 win, my friend. Thanks for being here. I'm assuming you're going to want to claim that, but that's awesome. Bro just said get the politics out of Dune. Listen, I don't need houses. I don't need vibro swords. I don't need spice. I just need big old sandworms, and I just need to run from them. And I'll be a happy little camper, okay? That's all I need. I don't need politics, intrigue, people. All right, just sandworms. We're good. Sayori, still waiting on the server settings to not error out. Okay, so let's see. All right, let's see here. We can't load server page. Is anyone seeing servers? Oh, I'm on beta. Oh God. Oh, okay, there we go. I was on the wrong damn thing. Yeah, so apparently none of the private servers are up. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to give it like 3 more minutes. And if they don't figure out this private server thing, I'm just going to pick a live server. And anyone that wants to play with me, feel free. I mean, I don't even know. You know what? No, I'm just going to do that now. Yeah, I'm just going to do this now because we can just move to our server later, right? We can just move to our server. Yeah, dude. So let's all play on... Karana 3. And on Karana 3, hold on. We'll go with
Good show.
Barkhan. Okay. Oh wait, chat saying stop. Stop. What happened? Oh, you can't move your character. Oh. Shit. I mean, I can just exit out, right? Yeah, no, that's fine. All right. Oh, Nitrato. There's a private server up. One private server and like 1,000 people just clicked on it. Is that ours? Oh, almost assuredly not. Nitrato, our Nitrato server still says it's pre-ordered. Man, I just want to play this game. I really just want to play this game. That one private server just exploded. Dude, this one server that Nitrato just put up, they watched it as it exploded like a small nuke in their data center, as literally 55,000 people just clicked on it at the exact fraction of the same second, and it just overloaded and melted. It's gone now. It's gone. All right, so you know what? I am just gonna do this because I just want to play this game. So I'm gonna pick. Let's just pick a server and let's just play this game. I'm gonna pick a different one. I'm gonna pick a different one. Okay, let's do Scorpius. Sounds awesome. And we'll do I am a butt man, so we'll do leg. Okay. We're gonna be in the leg siege and the Scorpius. We're doing it live. We're doing it live. Mods, can we make a list on that, please?
Prisoner.
I may roll a second character on that or something. I don't know. But like I just want to play. Yeah, we're doing this. So anyway, thank you for joining us for our Dune playthrough. We're playing Dune. I'm so excited to play this with you guys. I was not hyped for this game at all. Then I played the beta, and I actually really enjoyed it. So we have made our character already, and we're going to be loading him in, and then we're just going to get started. So I'm extremely excited about this. I'm very sorry about everyone. Wait. Okay. So I'm going to hit R to import this character. Hell yeah. Perfect. And Cohh. I'm gonna do recommended. Yeah, I'm gonna do recommended. I'm gonna play recommended. Okay, cool, great.
Have they told you what I am?
Yes.
Then I will sift your words for lies.
Do we have a Dune emoji? We have like 10 Dune emojis. Check out Cohh.
Where were you born?
We're gonna do the homeworld of the Atreides, Caladan.
A world of water. Homeworld of the Atreides.
Next.
You've risen above your station.
Nope.
You had a mentor.
I'm gonna be a mentat.
You must have been very young.
I was super
the
young.
Test is
I wish to
almost.
recant.
Where were you born?
Caladan.
A world of the Order of the Imperium. Did you give
mentat?
The test
yes.
is come here.
Yes, ma'am.
Kneel.
Yes, ma'am.
Put your hand in the box. I hold at your neck the Gomjabar, the high-handed enemy.
I'm sorry, the what?
Don't pull away or you will die.
I thought she said you must ingest this ganja bar. And I was like, madam.
And the currents of intrigue run deeply. Arrakis is the key. And the Fremen are missing. You will go to Arrakis as our agent, prisoner. You have one task. Find the Fremen.
Oh no, we're not going to be skipping anything from this point forward.
Everything depends on this. Do you understand?
Yes, Grandma. I'll get your bingo cards from the gas station. Calm down.
Good. You speak truth. But here is the rest of it. There is only one rule. Keep your hand in the box and live. Withdraw it and die. An animal would gnaw off its own hand.
I had an ex-girlfriend that said the same thing.
And we can only be served by humans. Find the Fremen. Wake the sleeper. You will know when it is done.
What? Don't forget to get Gam Gam's Virginia Slims. And that is why the audience here is a bit older than other channels on Twitch. We can get her that with her 6-pack of Tab. Nice intro, man. I like it. Oh, wait, chat. I'm sorry. Hold on. Okay, we good. We good. Hold on. Okay. Right. We're good. We're good. Okay. Too real? Dude. Immersed. Are you not immersed? This is the future of streaming right here. Streamer is in the game.
You're wrong. It's just an off-world. No, not the Al-Shaheed Akhali. No, Arista said it was just a dream. I agree, but she is almost Sayadina.
Oh, look, it's a flying chat. Ooh. All right. Let's get started. Thank you for joining us for our Dune adventure. For those wondering what the heck I'm doing here, I was not sold on this game. In fact, I was thinking it was just going to be a Conan Exiles reskin for a long time, so I didn't really look too into it that much, even though I'm a big Dune fan. Then, sure enough, on the last beta, I was like, you know what? Let me try the game out and see how it is. That way I can at least talk about what I don't like. Sure enough, I played this game, and it absolutely has some problems. The combat's a little janky, some animations don't line up. It's got some issues. But there is far more Dune in this game than I was expecting. I ended up really liking it, and I liked it enough to now, this playthrough is going to be a full story mode playthrough. We will do everything there is to do in a solo adventure. I want to have a big base that I build myself. We're planning a big base build in this game. And I'm going to look into and potentially dive into, if it's good, the end game mechanics, which I don't know a lot about, and I'm looking forward to exploring. So that's where we are right now. Yep. The main goals for this run are fully exploring all the Dune lore and building the big base. That's going to happen for sure. And everything else, and then we're of course going to explore the end game, but I'm not really sold on the end game yet. So we're gonna see on that. I have some pretty significant design reservations on how they do the end game, but we'll see. Save end game for the private server cluster. I mean, maybe, you know, we'll see. That may be exactly what we do. I don't really know what the options are and stuff yet, so we'll see. You gonna do the vehicles and stuff? Oh hell yeah. Yeah, we were only able to make the kind of little bike in the beta, but I loved the bike. The bike was slick. Grab all this. Oh, make some heal kits. It says B to open crafting menu, but B does not open my crafting menu. I think I changed all this, didn't I? Yeah. Okay. Great. Use our heal kit. Waiting for private servers to be fixed and started so I can get one, have loads of fun. I hear you, dude. I'm talking to the a couple of the devs in the channel that I was in when we did the sponsored interview stuff. They said that providers are trying to restart their infrastructure now, and they should be spinning up hopefully shortly. So if you are waiting on a private server, hopefully you do not have much longer to wait. Yep. Is this basically Dune Once Human? No. It's essentially Dune Conan Exiles, but it does do enough different stuff from Conan Exiles to leave someone like me, who was pretty skeptical about that, still enjoying it. Yeah. No, Once Human is a little bit more janky than this, I would say. Yep. Manco, you totally called the servers not being up? No, this is great. The fact that I'm making a character on a public server on release. No, I didn't think we'd be able to do this. This is awesome.
So then, you're not quite dead.
Well, I guess technically it's advanced access. Yeah.
Now you will know a
Good
thing
point.
that few but the Fremen have seen. For many, the last thing they saw before they were slaughtered.
Oh, wow. Somebody definitely linked me a screenshot. Our siege was the only locked siege for a little bit. Whoops. You guys.
Let us speak of our escape. Twin comets in the sky, a rebirth from fire and death, and a Sardaukar net closing around us. Your survival heralds interesting times, Offworlder.
Who are you?
Is this what you wish? To waste time in idle chatter?
Ouch.
Your first lesson on Arrakis, then. Every exhalation is a waste of water.
Name yourself and we can move on.
I am Xantara. My companion is Noctua. Now, shall we discuss our escape?
Nope. Who are you?
Is this what you wish? To waste time in idle chatter?
Name yourself and move on.
I am Xantara.
Okay.
My companion is...
Okay,
Is this what you...
I am what is this place?
Xantara. The Fremen name for it translates as the Valley of Echoes. The sacred place to the Fremen.
I'm wasting
place
water.
Of death and prophecy.
Is this why you saved me?
It is the miracle and inimitability of prophecy. I will speak on this no further.
How did we come to crash?
A portable rocket, I surmise, based on the damage.
Why attack a prison ship? Oh, you were clearly not on the ship. The data heavily implies that you were involved in it being shot down.
So you have Mentat training. Then compute your chances of survival without my help, and review whether the questions you're asking are useful.
Ouch. I must find the Fremen.
You found them, Offworlder. They stood watch over you while you slept.
Oh, somebody said if leg is full, does that mean we can't play with you? No. If you roll a character on any siege under the Scorpius world, then you will be able to see me in social hubs and deep desert. If my server opens back up, which I'm assuming it will eventually, then you can actually, I think, come to my world and come to my house. As long as you're in the Scorpius world. Yep. But you have to, if you're not in Scorpius, then we're never going to see each other. Can you kill me? Oh, absolutely. Yes. Spun says, I'm making Siege Alrab the unofficial co-alt Siege. I will say this, any Siege you get in Scorpius, you should be okay. There's only like 20 of them. So if you're anywhere in there, then you should be okay. The dead in the cave?
When the Sardaukar began their jihad, they hounded us across the desert.
Us? Are you a Fremen?
I am not Fremen, Offworlder. Though I have been fortunate to know them, and to share their water and their customs.
What happened?
Some of my people were caught out by a passing wing of Sardaukar Thopters. All they could do was take refuge in the cave, and be ready for the assault to come.
A second. What happened?
The assault never came. The Sardaukar used ancient weapons to collapse the cave entrance.
People were trapped?
With damaged still suits and dwindling supplies. We toiled for days to free them.
Oh
Until
no!
our fingers bled.
Next.
And all the while we could hear their death chants. Red the night, dusky sky. Bloody death, didst thou die. An auspicious place for your rebirth, Offworld.
Rebirth?
Whatever black fate awaited you in the Harkonnen slave pits waits for you no more. You are free from the bonds of servitude, free to pursue a new destiny. Whatever that may be.
You mentioned escape?
There's a way through the barricade, if you do as I say.
Tell me what to do.
We're gonna need one of their ornithopters.
Next.
That's where you come in. If you can slip back onto the Proteus and locate the command module, you can activate the captain's personal emergency transmitter. He's a noble. They're not allowed to let him die.
Aren't the Sardaukar here to protect us?
Leave the rest to me. His Majesty's Imperial Sardaukar care for naught but the Emperor's interests. And certainly not an errant prison crew bound for the slave pits of Neo Carthage. We are as vermin to them, off-worlder.
What about the other prisoners?
You must kill them. In other circumstances, their water would be a valuable resource. But with the Sardaukar here, we do not have time to claim them.
Kill them all?
Only those that get in your way. Think of it as a kindness. They will not survive Arrakis for long.
Enter the ship, find the captain, activate the transmitter. Anything else?
Here. Take this Communinet transceiver. It's essential for planetary communication. Now go, and be quick. The Mother Storm is upon us.
Goodbye. Dude, cool. Alright, let's go.
Stick to the shadows, off-worlder. The heat of the sun is deadly to the unprepared. Themselves inside. Search the prisoners for a cut array. And off-worlder, be careful.
Okay.
The cut array is primarily a mining tool, off-worlder. You'll need it for harvesting resources. Using it to cut open ships is an added benefit.
You gonna watch Summer Games Fest tomorrow? Yep.
The captain's room is blocked by a pentashield. You'll need a pentashield key to pass through. See if there's another way forward. Ready your weapon, off-worlder. The guards won't hesitate. Neither should you.
Skadoosh.
Parry your opponents just as their strikes will hit you. This should stagger them, giving you a window of opportunity.
They changed something. Oh, it's space. Okay, whoops. No, they didn't. We're good. We're good. That's my bad. Okay. Cohh is slicing and dicing right now. You know it. Some attacks cause you to be staggered. Dash in any direction to get out of them. Oh, okay. Interesting. This feels a little different than...
A swift attack can force your enemy off balance, but only a slow blade penetrates a shield.
Heavy attacks are slow, break block, and cause stagger. Shields stop most incoming melee attacks. To penetrate a shield, first stagger the target, and then do it. Okay, that's new. Interesting. Okay. Yeah, they just changed this melee system before the game came out.
Once you equip it, you can pass through the shield.
So
get to the captain and activate that transmitter. I'll be there soon.
The audio is very loud. We'll fix that up. Thank you.
I hear I'm a wanted man.
Oi! Utland scum! I vits jo man tukta lasto breath ada hung unvalo arsund. De dia abada.
I know.
Jupiter Gaia.
That's why I brought you here.
You want pod racer parts, huh?
I like that it actually showed the sword in them with blood and the wound afterward. Like, good for them, man. I'm so used to stuff like that, just showing like the sword go into the model and they pull the sword out and the model's just like totally fine. Come on, man.
The Thopter will have the codes to get us through the barrier. Ever fly an Ornithopter? It's simple enough. But my leg is bad and I won't be able to work the pedals. Get ready. They'll be on us as soon as we break through. There's too many. Turn us into the storm. They won't follow.
Oh, no, guys. In Dune, the frame rate's lower than here. Yeah, it's like the gravity. Yeah. No. That's just normal for that planet.
Get up, Off-Worlder. I couldn't wait for you. But now you need to run. The sandworm is coming.
Dude, that looks
Run.
awesome.
Now!
Run where? Where? I'm gonna run this way. Going this way. Shy hello. Okay.
You made it, Off-Worlder.
Oh.
Catch your breath. When the Thopter went down, the storm took us far off course. My leg is bad.
Hey!
I need to lay
What's up,
low
Count
and treat
Zero?
it before it gets worse. But fear not, Off-Worlder. Noctua can cover the ground between us with little effort. She will be my eye in the sky so I can continue to offer my sage advice and keep you on this side of the grave.
Cool.
Figure out how to craft yourself some clothing. That Mauler outfit won't cut it out here.
10-4, good buddy. Bam. All right, we'll let that get up here. Running pretty good with a bad leg. Oh, I think the other guy got cut. I don't think it was me. I think. Das Hibbit.
With Twitch Prime, the spice must flow.
Ooh, hard agree. Big time. Spice? Yeah, it should flow. There we go.
The War of Assassins has left debris scattered all over this sector. Salvage metal from the wreckage with your cutter ray and use it to make a Mauler pistol and darts. Don't let the Imperial disdain for ranged weapons lead you astray. Very few people are foolhardy enough to use shields this deep in the sands, and that is to your advantage.
Oh, you? Requires intel spent, 1 of 19. Salvage. Oh, we got to salvage the metal first. Oh, okay. Okay. Do that first. What class am I playing? Right now I'm playing a Mentat, but I've never actually played a Mentat, so I don't really know much about it at all. Pretty excited to see what it has. Apparently I can do this. Oh, no, that... What is it? This? This? Oh. Well, that looks pretty cool. Okay, well, there you go. Who's this guy? Hey, Solovis. What's up, buddy? What was that thing? I think it's a little turret. All right, research the Mala pistol kit. Beautiful. All right, I want some of this. Take some of those. Hi. How do I emote? V? Oh, hey! Hey! Can you hear me okay? It's V to talk. I don't know if this is working. Is this working okay? I don't know if they can actually hear me. Hey, do me a favor. Do me a favor. Can you jump twice in a row if you hear me? I don't think they hear me. Okay, we'll look at that later. It's probably because she hates me. Probably. It's probably because she hates me. Yeah, that's probably what it is. A respawn beacon. Oh, research the respawn beacon. Okay. Craft a respawn beacon. What is my... Oh, first let's do this. Let's turn this back up. Go to audio. Master volume down, sound effects down a little bit. There we go. Let's try that. Let me know how that is, chat. And then second for controls. Okay, tab is... Oh, this is that... Oh, that's right. This is that weird-ass, like, you can't assign tab game, isn't it? Okay, crouch is still C. Crafting is B. Last menu is tab. So I want inventory to be tab. Last menu to be... I don't care what last menu is. You can be equals. All right, there we go. Let's try that. Ah, that's so much better. Okay, there we go. And then crafting is B. No, C. No, C is crouch. I'm going to say hi to this guy. Go, dudes. So B is not doing what I need it to. I think I deselected it, maybe. Oh, hotbar. Oh, that's right. Okay, so B, we made the build, so we can put that in our last bar. So crafting, we need to be... What's a good crafting? Do I for that. Here we go. Great! Oh, we are so set, chat. We are so set. I love it. Perfect. Just where the cool kids hang? I think so. That's what I've heard. Oh, I should make a guild. How do I make a guild? Isn't there like a social section or something? Not customization. I think it's like a different menu, isn't it? Press O. There it is. Oh, I need 1,000 funds to make it. Okay, to make a guild. Interesting. We'll wait on that. Place a respawn beacon. Boop.
This used to be Fremen territory, but the War of Assassins and the Sardaukar pogrom put an end to that. Now the sector is crawling with scavengers, fighting over the scraps of Imperium technology left in the wake of this so-called noble war. But that's to your advantage, Off-Worlder. Allow them to do the hard work of gathering the salvage, and then take it from them.
Jeez.
Don't hesitate to kill them all. They would do the same to you.
Guy sounds like a jerk, doesn't he, chat? Scavenger camps. Okay, now we need to research the binoculars. Great, let's go ahead and craft them. Good on water. Oh, scout for a scavenger camp using binoculars. I don't feel like I did that right. What about this? Did that do it? There we go. Great. Where to build your home base? So the cool part about this game is that you can blueprint your base and take it anywhere. So don't worry too much about where you put your base. Just make sure you have a base. And then if you find a different location later, you can actually make an item to save and load the blueprint. The only thing you have to do is rebuild the machines, which isn't too difficult. And they give you a lot of tools and QOL to move items around with your vehicles and stuff. So it's very nice. The base building is one of the reasons that I kind of got sold in this game. I really like it. Can you craft from storage? You absolutely can. There's a lot of base QOL in this game. Yeah. We'll be doing a lot of that. I'm planning on a big base build. That's actually one of the main things I'm doing in this game is doing a big base build. So I am very excited. Use your abilities to kill the scavengers. Okay. I will do this thing you ask. God, I can't wait to get our grappling hook and our all of our fun stuff. We're missing so many fun things right now. Oh. Somebody already killed him. Go look over here. Now, we could just stay there and they'll respawn. Wow, someone's already building over there. Good for them, dude. Go get him, Tiger. Wait, there's wall nodes? I didn't know there's wall nodes. I wonder how many of those I've missed. Those... Yo! Speed boost is cool. Oh, that was badass. Hey, what's up, dude? Can you hear me okay?
And indeed.
Ah, cool. Thank you. Awesome.
In your stream currently.
Oh, well, even better. Hi. Who are you in the stream?
Sounds nom.
Very cool. Well, hello, hello. Glad you made it on. Let's go over here.
Wow. Not bad.
It's a person, right? Yeah, okay. We just need to kill, like, one person. Here we go. Perfect.
Who's that?
There we go. Oh, use my ability.
It's obvious you've had some training, off-worlder. But nothing can truly prepare you for what the desert has in store. Hone your skills and harden yourself to the violence you must do to survive. Remember, Arrakis will sharpen you or kill you.
Great. Learn a new ability from the skills menu. Let's see. Poison capsule. Or shield wall. I'm not really gonna... We'll try poison capsule, I guess.
Without a still tent, you're easy prey to the sandstorms that sweep across the desert. Those storms tear flesh from bone and shred metal like paper. Unless you'd like to share a cave with some scavengers, your best bet is to build your own shelter.
Can you turn off chat?
Build
Oh, yeah.
a construction tool and place out a sub-fief console. You'll be claiming a portion of the planet's surface for your very own. Or rather borrowing it from the Emperor. I'm a little hazy on the specifics.
There's a bunch in here. What is it? Accessibility? That first. Oh, wait. Can you not turn off chat? Oh, I can do like party. I can just put on party chat. Okay. Maybe? I don't know. We'll see. I'm pretty sure you can. I think I did in beta. So I'm like 90% sure you can. Research the basic construction kit. Oh no, so it still is everything. Streaming is for dummies. Yep. There we go. Streaming is for dummies. Look, I said it above my head. Yep. Nah. Okay. What do we got here? I want to see if we have one of those intel places here. Actually, let's just do the quest. Yeah, we'll just do the quest for now. We need to research you. Awesome. Craft you. Awesome. So, little tip, by the way, that I kind of recommend. You have to actually equip an item in this game to build. So, that means it has to be on your hotbar. But what I did was I just made my last spot B, and I just keep my build thing here, so then B becomes build. And it's awesome. Yeah, I love it. Okay. We're just going to put this down anywhere for now, because we're going to move this. This is a temporary base.
Congratulations. You're now the proud owner of an Imperial sub-fief. More of a sub-fief. But it's enough for now. Get your construction tool out and get cracking. It's not a shelter without walls and a roof.
Awesome. Okay. Let's do you. We'll just do the basic of the basic to start with. Oh, can I not even... I can't even do a...
VIP detected in chat.
Let's see. How do I actually build it? Gotta remember how to do all this now. Oh, do I not have enough? I'm holding down left click, but it's not working. Why is the build taking forever? Look on the right side of the screen. I'm holding down right or left click. Oh, dude, it's not working. Uh-oh. I think we're lagging or something. Something's going on here. Okay, real quick, I need to take a quick AFK. I'll be back in 1 second. Mods, you know what to do. Keep your eyes on chat. While we're hopefully letting the server work itself out, I'll be back in just a couple minutes. 1 sec, guys. Okay. Sorry about that, chat. You know, it's always fun when a big new game comes out and you have like 18,000 people in here and it's a huge day and you're pretty sure you have light food poisoning. Yeah. Anyway, okay. Let's go not die by finding some water. All right. Sorry to hear. No, dude, it's fine. You know what? I'm counting my blessings. It's not terrible food poisoning, so that's fine, right? Eh? We're good. Could be a lot worse. Counting my blessings. I don't have... Oh, God. I need to find some water. We need some of those little plants. There we go. That's just a side effect of the spice. You're probably right. Yep. Okay, there we go. Great. Okay, so other people are apparently able to build. Why am I having a problem building here? So I've got 227 granite stone. I've got my stuff down. If I... Oh. Okay. Good talk. I'm just going to not ask questions and take it. Mm-hmm. Cool. Construct walls. Okay. Let's do... Oh, whoops. And they really do a great job of making this system easy to use. I really like that about this. Construct a door. Boom. Then we need window, or we need roof, right? 4 roofs. Little patio roof. I like it. Move your sub-thief console to a sheltered location with the construction tool. Boom. Okay. Pope and Novigrad, appreciate your 26 months, dude. Construct or interact with a small storage container. Okay. Oh, wait. I need more water, man. Damn, that was quick. Okay, 1 sec. Solder, thank you, buddy. Oh, we don't have any fuel cells yet either. All right, there we go. Great. All right. So the small storage container, we have to research that, or can we just build it? Where do we build that? Change set. Oh, there it is. Great. There we go. Perfect. All right, let's put this in here. We'll interact with that. Then we have to put the fuel power generator down. Pick you right there. Bam. Bam. Okay. Okay. Double click. Put all that in there for now. Now, we don't have any of these fuel things yet, but I think... Can't we just run around and get these? Yeah, I think we can just run around and get these on the ground. That's some right there. Oh, salvage metal.
You need to wet your lips, Cohh.
Thanks, Geralt. Oh, we should have built next to some water like this smart guy. We'll do that next time for sure. Okay. Looking for fuel cells in all the wrong places. Found a unique schematic already? Nice, dude. Jeez, that was quick. Beautiful. Thanks, Nuri. Okay, so this unfortunately is not looking like it has what we need. We do not want to be in the sun long. Let's try to get out of here as fast as we can. Did I fix the chat in game? Oh, I just turned it off.
Someone's here. Eyes on top. Die.
Dude, does poison not work on him? What does this do? I thought that would have killed him, no problem. I guess not. I got a small vehicle fuel cell. Oh, and there we go. We got some fuel cells too. Okay. Okay. Set back. Oh my lord, I cannot wait to get our grappling hook and traversal stuff. It's gonna be real nice. When you drink in game, drink IRL. Good plan. That would actually get me hydrated, maybe. Do we have any healing? Oh, my healing disappeared. Where do my bandages go? Huh. We can make more, right? Yeah. There we go. That should be 4. Okay. All right. Deposit fuel cells.
The sub-thief console comes with an automatic shield system that will keep your base safe from the sandstorms. Just keep the generator fueled, or the storms will tear at your walls. And it goes without saying, don't build on open sand. Seal your base, off-worlder. Maintain good water discipline, and it will keep you alive. You've done well licking flowers and sucking sap, but you need a consistent source of water. And the best source out here is blood. Extract it, store it, refine it, and drink it. Raw if you're really desperate. And don't mind throwing up. Actually,
ew.
Don't drink it. Unless you really have to.
Yeah, that's a good finisher there. Actually, don't drink it. Don't do that thing I said. That was a terrible suggestion. Yeah. Okay, let's head over to you. So what exactly does our Q ability do? A cloud of poison spores, building poison on all who remain within. Okay. I'm going to save all my skill points for my other trees. I don't really want to get too much here, to be honest.
Identify yourself.
Oh, I have to hit it again. Oh, interesting. Okay, so the first time you click the button... The first time you click the button, it puts down the base, and then if you click it again, it actually summons the turret. Interesting. Okay. little weird, but we'll take it. Let's get the blood purifier, get that going. Pretty sure we got everything we need for that. Is Dune high fantasy or desert punk? Dune is technically high fantasy. I mean, even the like the peasants are you know, you have to have a lot of tech to survive on this planet. So it is kind of Firefly in the way that it works in a little bit. So wait. No. It's not really fantasy. If you're talking about like spells and elves and stuff, it's not that at all. It's I was thinking more between like sci-fi and like post-apocalyptic. But no, it's definitely sci-fi. It's very sci-fi, but it's kind of Firefly in like the way that it's like a super sci-fi. It's super sci-fi people in like a lower tech world, if that makes sense. Yeah. So it's very sci-fi, but it's in a lower tech world. Kind of like Firefly. Did we actually get the blood purifier? Oh. Here. Great. Perfect.
You're probably feeling it by now, Off-Worlder.
Dude, I'm feeling it so hard.
Spice. It's everywhere on Arrakis. The air, the sand, the blood. It prolongs life, expands consciousness, and triggers some very vivid dreams.
Press. Whoa.
Observe this valley, sacred to the Ikhwan Bedouin. Here, Wally faced the trials of Aku, proving their knowledge of the Fremen ways. Find the Fremen, she said. Seven tests, 7 steps. Set your feet. Follow the uncertain path. Keep moving. The only true death is stagnation.
Nah, we good. Okay. Spice streams. Follow your inner sight to the first trial. Purple icons mark important locations in your journey. Okay. Let's go. For the record, we are doing this. Yep. Set permissions on your house so people don't steal your stuff. I think they can't steal it by default. I would hope that that's the case. Well, hey there, Neki. How are you? All right, we are going straight to where we need to go. Ask him if he had a weird dream lately. I should. This thing's pretty far away. Heck yeah, man. Looks like everything's running okay so far. Yeah. Oh. Well, I was just notified. If you are in, do your best not to log out if you can. Apparently the queues to get into our server right now are at about 30 minutes. Yep. So, kind of really sucks. Mm-hmm. Sandworm threat. Oh, good. Super. 83,000 people in game showing on Steam. Nice, dude. Good for Funcom. I gotta admit, this is running 10 times better than I thought. The fact that I'm even playing right now is a victory. Like, that's pretty great. Playing on streamer servers is never a good idea. I could not agree more. I would even argue that watching streamers isn't a good idea. Got a little scavenger camp action. If I just do this, do I have to actually place the markers to have them show up? Or does that, like, make things show up just by doing that? No, it didn't really do anything. I guess we have to actually place the marker. Okay. Maybe there's just not a lot here. That could be it, too. Hurt? Hurt? Nice. Oh. Now, what is it? Keyhole rock. An intel. And so we definitely want to get that before we go. Take that. We gotta learn where all the intels are in these different locations.
Weapon empty.
Ooh, I'm out of stamina. Oh, damn. Ooh, okay, the stamina system is very different. Oh, Lord. Okay, there we go.
Who's there?
Oh, God. There we go. What did we just get? Ew. I want to get a good melee weapon again. We just got a decent one at the end of the beta. Oh, there it is. Perfect. Great.
We've got income.
Cool. There we go. How about like there? Is that better? Oh, can we steal things from here? Yeah, buddy. Give me those. Yoink. Awesome. All right, let's go to the waypoint. Oh, what's this? Is that what we need? Yeah, it's what we need. Okay, perfect. Let's go.
Someone's here.
Fire backup! Target found.
About to be dying of dehydration? Yeah, we gotta get that up before we go. I could drink some blood, but That's not the best idea if we can help it. Man. Mm-hmm. There's some plants around here? Could be some somewhere. Come on, plants, where you at? Where you at? Sir, there we go. Great. Is this an MMO? It's small group multiplayer. With some end game mechanics that are PvP larger scale, but it's not an MMO. Who's this? Hey Sally, what's up, buddy? That's what she said? Rude. Not wrong, but rude. Okay. Oh, JFarb, we're not on a private server right now. No, unfortunately, the private servers were not working on launch. So we're currently on a public server. Mm-hmm. Boom. Spass. Love me some spass. We did the first 3 of these in the beta, so I'm gonna kind of...
Who is it that thinks? Ibn Kirtaiba. The weight of a kindly god is a fearful thing. Do you understand, Wally?
Even though I've done these, I'm still going to be listening to all the dialogue and doing all the optional stuff for people that haven't yet or weren't here for our original Dune playthrough. So all the lore and all that goodiness.
Our god gave us
We'll be doing.
the burning eyes of Allat and the words of the Kitab al-Ibar. Rest in black shade. Bila kaifa.
Bila kaifa. Whoa, 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 whoa.
When we began our wandering, we suffered. Until suffering was a thing we came to know within our souls. Arrakis is suffering. When we found it, we were home.
Let me actually ask them something real quick. So if we roll on a public server, is there any way to get those characters to... There we go. Hey, Mushu, thank you, bud. Ah! Appreciate it. Oh, jeez. Ha ha! Victory.
On Harmontep, we were made to suffer. Our children taken and made slaves. They denied us the Hajj. Never to forgive. Never to forget.
You don't just deny someone the Hajj, man. I mean, come on. Have some tact. There it goes. Nope.
The weight of a kindly God is a fearful thing. Did not God give us the burning sun to defy? Suffering leads to defiance. And where does defiance lead?
A successful streaming career. Is there room in our world? No, unfortunately. Well, there's not room in our siege, but there may be room in our world.
Good show.
Cadoza, thank you for the 20 bomb, dude. Really appreciate that. Thank you. Thank you. Yeah, as long as you roll in the Scorpius world, you should kind of be in our cluster. Yeah.
Defiance leads to thought. Who is it that thinks?
No, Siege Leg is full, but I think the world should have openings, right?
Remember Harmon then. Be la Kaifa.
Uh-oh. The Scorpius world is full? Like the whole thing is full?
Oh. Ibn Qirtaiba. Defiance leads to thought.
Damn.
Who is it that thinks?
Those who suffer.
Those who suffer. Remember Harmontep. Be la Kaifa.
Awaken. Radisma says, for me, it isn't only leg is full. Oh, okay, good. Oh, wow. No, Barely just linked me a screenshot. And it says every server is full on Scorpius. Wow. Miller Gaming DK, I will find it. Thank you, buddy. Thank you. That part was kind of cool. Dude, that stuff there is what sold me on this game. Like, there's a lot of stuff in this game that is not just generic survival sandbox.
Still there.
There's a lot of stuff in this game that's just Dune, and that's awesome.
Drifted for a moment.
This feels good.
No matter. A thought occurs. When the Sardaukar began their purge, many Fremen were slaughtered. The ones that were not abandoned.
The first dungeon
their caves,
really sold me.
Leaving valuable
We'll see it in just a little bit.
resources behind. Valuable resources that just might contain the makings of a still suit. Take what you need. Their ghosts will not object.
Cool. I will gladly do that thing you say. Locate a moisture-sealed cave. Chat, be good. Don't say anything. Also, Dabzilla with a $10 tip to the mod team.
Best mods in the business.
Thank you, buddy. Appreciate you. Oh, wait, what? It's here? Is there a cave somewhere else? Or is it this one? It says there's Mina Cavern. But that's not this. Hold on. Over here. It is way too sunny out, right, meow? It is dangerously sunny, right, meow? Heck yeah. So we can go around this way. Oh, Skrillin with the super chat.
Super chat. Cohh, if you are playing with friends, can you do the campaign together, or how far before people can play together? Also, everyone, good luck.
Thank you, buddy. I think for the main story, I think you can do it multiplayer. and the only thing you need to do before it is basically the little tutorial thing, which doesn't take long at all. Nice. Great. Okay. It's right around this right side here. Jeez. Grab the fuel cells. Oh, is that it right there? Maybe? It says it's up there. Can you pet the sandworm? Oh, I mean, you know, I'll leave that adventure up to you in your playthrough. Go get him, Tiger. Oh, now it's below us. Okay, hold on. It's right over here, but down. Oh. It's right over here, but up. Okay, this is a little weird, but okay. Now it's right here. I will find this place, damn it. Now it's down. Okay, hold on. Hold on now. Where'd I get my Trigun shirt in my Dune video? I don't mean this to sound bad, but the internet. I don't know. It just, I ordered it off the internet. I have no idea where. It was years ago. Somewhere on the internet. Hope that helps. Nice. Okay, so I officially have no... it must be this. Yeah, it's this. But there's nothing in here, sir, you liar. It says there's micro sandwich fabric and EMF generators in here. That is a lie. Is there a moisture sealed cave somewhere in here? That's where the spice is. Oh, I think it was already cut. That's why I didn't see it the first time. Oh. Maybe? I don't know. We'll just go somewhere else. It's fine. Whatever. There we go. Getting a little poisoned. Oh, yeah. I don't know, Strippin. Let's see. Oh, wait. I don't think he's watching me right now. There we go. Oh, I am poisoned. Look at that. That sucks. I regret everything. Yeah, I do. Let's go here. Fuel cells. What siege am I on? Right now, we're on the Scorpius server. I'm seeing how our private server is, though, because apparently Strippin just messaged me and says his private server looks like it may be coming up, but we'll see. Yeah, Siri, that's what they're running into. Okay, one server seems to be running, but we can't pick a world to assign it to. It was auto-assigned. And the other, I can't pick a world as it's empty. So wait, Sayori, one of the servers is running. It was auto-assigned to a world, and it's we can use it. Which one is that? Okay, Kleinix is on and testing it. It's the Nitrato. Okay. Awesome. Dead Chef.
Watching you play this game and then talking to your character in Fall of Avalon is weird to say the least. The double voice is freaking me out.
I bet, man. I appreciate it. Thank you, dude. Okay. Sit on the southern side of this so we can try to avoid the sun as much as we can. Oh, here we go. What's the sun meter that's going up? In this game, you need to stay out of the sun as much as possible, especially early game. Once the top meter maxes out, your hydration, as you'll see, starts plummeting really fast. So you kind of got to stay out of the sun as much as you can. Gets a little better later with better equipment, but it's designed to be pain. Mm-hmm.
Someone's here.
Okay. This cannon thing seems really strong. I'm totally here for it. Mm-hmm. Okay. Great, we'll take all that. Okay, here we go. This is what we need to do right over here. Let's take a look. Yeah, Kleinix, are you able to log in and is it working? Because honestly, like, if our private server just went up, I'm kind of tempted to switch over now. I mean, if it's up and working. Right? Might as well do it early. I want to keep playing, though, just in case it doesn't work for some reason. Oh! Scottish just says, my server just went offline entirely? What server are you on? Oh. I want to go this way. Great. Here we go. Bam. All right. That's fine. Here. All right, you know what? I think we're going to take a quick look at this. We're going to take a quick look at this. I'm going to see if we can see our stuff here. What is our number, Kleinix? Man, there's not a lot of servers up at all. Wow. One sec. Okay. Okay. So I think it's restarting right now. Great. I'm gonna try the password. Okay. Kleinix, please change it to the password we talked about, if you don't mind. Okay.
Approach prisoner.
I'm in. Awesome. So once Kleinix fixes the password and everything, we are going to get all this information in the Discord server room for those that want to come join us. If you have already rolled on a public, if you are already going to be on our server, you've rolled on a public server and you're not going to roll on our server, please let Kleinix know. I would really appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. All right, there we go. Oh no, is it going to let me do my character? Oh, nice. Skip opening tutorial sequence. Yes. Unlocked. Yes. Cool.
Have they told you what I am?
Yes.
Then I will sift your words for lies. Where were you born? A world of water. Homeworld of the Atreides. The Order of the Imperium is rooted in the Farfreluches.
The Farfreluches.
A place for every man, and every man in his place. Did you give bad advice?
I did.
You had a
I'm a mentat.
You must have. The test
I've
is
spoken the truth.
here.
Okay, great.
Kneel.
Oh, we need a restart to change it? Okay, give me 1 sec.
Put your hand in the box.
Give me 1 sec before we restart, guys.
I hold at your neck the Gom Jabbar, the high-handed enemy. Don't pull away or you will die. Great plots are afoot in the Imperium, and the currents of intrigue run deeply. Arrakis is the key, and the Fremen are missing. You will go to Arrakis as our agent, prisoner.
Okay, Game Cam. We must find the Fremen, chat. I'm gonna skip all this because we're not gonna make a new we're not gonna make a new playlist for this. We'll just quickly catch up to where we were. Awesome.
Get up, Off-Worlder.
What?
I couldn't wait for you.
No,
but now
stop.
you need to run.
Quiet.
The sandworm is coming.
Oh god.
Run now.
Okay, Sayori, are you ready to restart the server real quick? We're gonna restart the server with the new password, and then we should be good. That's the last restart we gotta do. Okay, let me get in the shade.
You made it.
And now I'm going to
catch your breath.
Exit to main menu. I'm assuming that's
Run the
gonna
fuck the way
save
down.
on the server when I do that. He says, hopefully. I guess we'll find out in a second, huh? All right, go ahead, Sayori. And if you could please give me a confirmation when it's back up, we'll go right back in and then start our adventure. Fantastic. Thank you guys so much for putting up with this. I know it's kind of frustrating to have to reroll characters and stuff like that, but this playthrough I'm doing now, I'll probably be playing for a good while. So we want to make sure we kind of get everything done properly early. Yep. Good time to mention, by the way, hi, I'm Cohh. If you haven't been here before, I hope you guys are having fun. I stream every day at 8 a.m. Usually go between 8 and 10 hours a day across 3 different streams. Yeah, welcome to the channel. Hope you guys are enjoying yourselves. And yeah, hi. Server is restarting. Dubs has returned, looking good. What are we doing right now? Currently, we are waiting for our private server to restart, and then we're going to be doing this hard. Yep. All right, real quick, I'm going to pull this up. Okay. I don't see our server, so we're waiting just a second. just a second.
Good show.
That's weird. Do you see it, Sayori? Hey, Lotaris, thank you for the 5 bomb, buddy.
Oh, good show.
And Cadoza with another 10. Thank you, guys. Thank you. Yeah, this is weird. I don't see the server. I'm gonna keep refreshing here. Yeah, clients, you don't see it either? Okay. We'll give it just another minute here. Yeah, it might take a bit to get on the list. Yeah. Okay. That's fine. It'll pop up here in a second. We just gotta wait. Just gotta wait. And Sayori, we didn't pick a world, right? It just did it for us. Yeah. It auto-assigned the world. That is definitely a bit of a thing. Yeah. Barely says he just joined the server. Really? Why don't I see it? Linux's server is up. Oh, there it is. I see it. We're good. Just takes a bit. Cool. Connecting to world with a new password. Traveling to hidden world. And I think we're in. Hooray. Chat. We did it. Awesome. Thank you, Sayori and Kleinix, so much for getting all this set up for us. Really appreciate it, guys. Thank you. Thank you. Fantastic work. All right, we need a full set of makeshift clothing. We'll work on that here. Oh, we gotta research it first. That would be handy. Let's do you. And you. And you. We gotta get all this stuff anyway. And you. Oh, we don't have enough. Okay. Craft a full set of this. There we go. Beautiful. We'll just rip through all this intro stuff super quick. What's the cost of a private server? Depends on the size, the location, and the provider. Hey, Kitty, how are you? Good morning. Boop.
The War of Assassins has left debris scattered all over this sector. Salvage metal from the wreckage with your cutter and use it to make a Mauler pistol and darts. Don't let the Imperial disdain for ranged weapons lead you astray. Very few people are foolhardy enough to use shields this deep in the sands, and that is to your advantage.
Let's start heading that way early. I think that'd be a smart idea. Damn. Kleinix, let's go ahead and just open it up. Yeah, if you are one of the people that was picked to play on our server, please make sure to go to the Discord room in at cohh.tv/discord for our server. You'll have access to it if you're on the list. And Kleinix will get the password out to you there. I don't think it needs to be said, but please do not give out the password. We appreciate it. Thank you. Yeah. Okay. Let's do the pistol. Oh, wait. Gotta research it first. I only have one intel. I have made a huge mistake. Okay. This is what happens, chat, when you do the little unlocked tech tree thing. Beautiful. $10 says the password is 8008. What? Stop it! BDW, you know better than to give out passwords in chat. Come on, dude. Not cool. You're a long timer, too. Come on, man. Sorry, chat. We're gonna have to pull the server back down and change the password now. Can't have nice things.
I need help.
One down. Two down. Okay, so the problem here is I don't think it's going to let me do anything else until I have another intelligence point. So I need to find an int somewhere. Let's head over here. We'll head over there and get one on that side. Okay, we need to get an intel. We could probably just pop open a journey and get one real quick. I'm sure there's probably working towards one right now. Wad Deep. Hi. And yeah, I pretty much went over it. Cadoza.
At CohhCarnage, hey Cohh.
Hey.
I've been in and out because my dad had a stroke in December and passed away in January.
Oh, I'm sorry, man.
I just want to say, once again, thank you for creating this community, for having your mods in the basement, and for loving animals as much as I do. Thank you 1,000 times over.
Well, that's awesome, man. I appreciate you, dude. Thank you. Thank you for the support. And best of vibes to you and your family, dude. That's rough. But thank you. Thank you, man. Okay, now we can get you. Awesome. Perfect. Now let's go ahead and follow it along moving forward so I don't mess that up too much. I'm going to get you and you. There we go. Let's also get the Exsanguinator and some blood packs so we can get that going early. I'm going to put the gun there. Exsanguinator's going to be 3 when that gets done here in just a second. There we go. Great. 4 is going to be bandages. Some bandages going. Perfect. Oh, we gotta make a respawn beacon. Great. Okay. Looking good, man. There we go. Okay, let's go ahead and place the beacon as soon as it's down, which should be just a second. Looking at our 6 slot down there. This game is so effing bad. This game is so trash. Oh, man. Yeah. I think there's a lot of people that may feel that way about it. The really good news is you have both 2 selections. The first one is you don't need to play it yourself. That's awesome. That's the first one. The second one, and this one you have even more control over, you don't need to watch it. So it's like, not only do you not need to play it, but you also could be watching something that brings you joy. Instead of being in an internet chat room, watching a game you don't like, complaining to people you don't know about it. I feel like there's better ways to spend your time, you know what I mean? I feel like you will get more joy out of something besides that. I do. I mean, feel free to keep doing it if you want to. If that's your thing. I mean, I don't know you. Maybe you got a kink for that. But I do think there are probably better ways. Yeah. Ow. What I'm trying to say is, I'm going to need to talk to your manager. Yeah, I think you need to have a word with your manager. Cohh is on the case. Cohh is kink shaming. I do not yuck other people's yum, friendo. There is no kink shaming here. It was kink acknowledgement. There's nothing wrong about that. Life is too short to kink shame. I'm just saying. Oh, that might not be good. Hi. Boop. All right. This way.
This used to be Fremen territory, but the War of Assassins and the Sardaukar pogrom put an end to that. Now the sector is crawling with scavengers, fighting over the scraps of Imperium technology left in the wake of this so-called noble war. But that's to your advantage, Offworlder. Allow them to do the hard work of gathering the salvage, and then take it from them. Don't hesitate to kill them all. They would do the same to you.
That man is a bit of a rude. Okay. What do the dots mean? Do they mean anything? How to get drops into the world when you claim them? I'm gonna be blunt, man. I don't know. I'm sorry. I'm not sure how the drop system works. I don't think those down through anything. Okay. There we go. Okay. Got a place marked. How much weight do we have on us right now? Oh, we got plenty. We can get a lot more. We'll probably get some granite and stuff, so we can actually do our base build when we get it. Got it on the way out. Time to comb the desert. That's right, Pat Will. Oh, man. Oh. Alright, there's that. We'll grab these 2 rocks. That should give us enough granite to do our initial building. Great. Alright, let's keep moving this way. So what world is the new server connected to? So the thing is, like, I think, I don't know if we're going to be able to pick our worlds or if it does it automatically. I'm trying to figure out where Strippin is. But we're figuring out how to do this. Yeah. Unfortunately, this system was kind of pushed up. Yeah, so Strippin and his server got randomly assigned to a different world, which means we won't be able to play with them. That's unfortunate. Yeah. It kind of stinks. Maybe they'll allow us to change that later or something. That'd be kind of nice.
It's obvious you've had some training, Offworlder, but nothing can truly prepare you for what the desert has in store. Hone your skills and harden yourself to the violence you must do to survive. Remember,
I'm so hardened right now.
Will sharpen you or kill you.
There we go. All right, we're pretty much full. 169. Nice. We need.
Without a still tent, you're easy prey to the sandstorms that sweep across the desert.
Oh, man.
Those storms tear flesh from bone and shred metal like paper. Unless you like to share a cave with some scavengers, your best bet is to build your own shelter. Build a construction tower and place out a sub-fief console.
Damn.
You'll be claiming a portion of the planet's surface for your very own. Or rather borrowing it from the Emperor.
Chat, I died in the tutorial area. Cohh not paying attention? Well, I got in a bad spot. Yeah, it happens. If we can just go pick our stuff up. Which is exactly what we'll do. The dude just kept talking, he did. That dude cared little for me, unfortunately. Mm-hmm. He do be yapping though. Yep. Yeah, we only had 36 spots. We are unfortunately full. But as a quick note, we may have some spots left if people decided to roll somewhere else. So. Oh yeah, just range damage stuff and headshot damage. Wow, we're gonna have to get that perk even if we're not gonna use the other stuff. That's cool though. I like that. Jeff says 4 hours until PoE 1 League trailer stuff. Nice, dude. Heck yeah. I love that people are still feeling that. Oh, the turret tree also has some? Cool. I dig the turret big time. So we'll definitely be looking at that more. Twink, twink, twink. Okay. Work our way up, sure. I think we died right over on this side. Great. Okay. There we go. Awesome. We'll grab everything. Get some sweet revenge. Wow, nice. Oh, sweet revenge. Feels good, man. Feels good. Can you walk without rhythm? Oh, I'm a white guy. I do everything without rhythm. Okay, 175. Perfect. So let's do construct or interact with a thief console. Let's go over here. Mentat and Trooper have the range passives, and Benji and SM are the melee trees. Oh, cool. Okay, that's good to know. Let's just go ahead and throw our first base right over here. Bam.
Congratulations. You're now the proud owner of an Imperial sub-fief. More of a sub-fief. But it's enough for now. Get your construction tool out and get cracking. It's not a shelter without walls and a roof.
Okay. Great. You. There. Home sweet home, you know it. Bam. Okay, now we need you. And we need for storage.
Time to get drenched. In the mouth. Just drink some water.
Thank you, Ben Starr. You're a national treasure. Oh, there we go.
The sub-thief console comes with an automatic shield system that will keep your base safe from the sandstorms. Just keep the generator fueled, or the storms will tear at your walls. And it goes without saying, don't build on open sand. Seal your base, Offworlder. Maintain good water discipline, and it will keep you alive. You've done well licking flowers and sucking sap, but you need a consistent source of water. And the best source out here is blood. Extract it, store it, refine it, and drink it. Raw if you're really desperate.
Ew.
And don't mind throwing up. Actually, don't drink it. Unless you really have to.
I like that line. Nice. Looks all right in here. Okay, so it's going to be doing its thing. I just want you open all the time. There we go. Great. Okay. Oh, bummer. So we have to actually get the blood. Okay. Oh, who's that over here? This is one of our server peoples, right? Hey, who's that over there? Hello?
Yeah.
Oh, what's up? Oh, it's Bert Hermes. What's up, dude? How you doing?
Hermes.
Very cool. So it looks like the people are getting on the server. Excellent.
Just enjoying the very lovely weather of Arrakis.
Oh, indeed. Indeed. Is there a dude over here? Let's go get the intel over here while we need a person. Perfect. It's a balmy 200 degrees. Yeah, you know. a little balmy 200-ish. It's fine.
There's someone here.
There we go. Beautiful.
Reveal yourself.
Whoa. That.
Where is everybody?
Nice.
Let's get the bastard.
Whoa. Okay. Oh. Oh, we good. Sorry. Oh, God.
Who's that?
There's the intel. When I first heard the game, I wasn't sure how they were going to fit it into like the lore and the movies and the books, but they kind of did a pretty unique thing with their approach with it. If they can actually tie this into the original lore, this could be really cool. I'm curious to see where they're going to go with it. Is this game solo friendly? Depends on what your goals are. Yeah. If you're doing like me and you just want to build and stuff, then it's definitely friendly for that. But the end game itself is kind of sunken into this kind of PvP mechanic and large scale Landsrad thing, and we're still kind of figuring out how that whole thing's gonna work. Oh. Atreides stronghold? Oh, that's cool. I didn't realize we had this. That's badass. Does that have lights built in? Ooh. Okay, we're gonna have to look at all this in a bit. Hold on. Inclines. I want a stairs. Oh, it has to be further in the claim. Dang it. We'll remember that for next time. Okay. That's fine.
You're probably feeling it by now, Offworlder. Spice.
Spice.
It's everywhere on Arrakis. The air, the sand, the blood. It prolongs life, expands consciousness, and triggers some very vivid dreams.
We'll go ahead and watch this in case anyone hasn't seen it. Cohh, what did you mean connect to the game?
Serve this valley.
One sec, I'll explain in a second.
Here, Wally faced the trials of Aku, proving their knowledge of the Fremen ways. Find the Fremen, she said. Seven tests, 7 steps. Set your feet. Follow the uncertain path. Keep moving. The only true death is stagnation.
Sure. So let's see. Are the Kovatar drops on? They should be. I think Barry's working on it. Yeah, Barry had some RL stuff pop up, so he's a little behind. But yep, all good. Should be up soon, if not now. So what do I mean tie into the original lore? What I meant there is, so what we know about this game is that Paul Atreides, the main character from the movies and books, he at one point gets like super strong and is able to start basically kind of reading the future. And he does that in these dream states. And what we're playing is one of the possible futures that Paul Atreides saw when he was looking in possible futures. And in this possible future, he was never born. So in this world, Paul Atreides, who was born instead of a daughter, and that was like the whole big thing about it, a daughter was born instead of Paul. So the way that I mean, I hope this ties back into the main story, is there's two different ways they could go about this. They could say that this is all just a dream of Paul's. This world doesn't really exist. It was just Paul looking at one of 1,000 different potential outcomes. Period. That's what could be the thing. But what it could also do is this world could connect back to the story somehow. And what do I mean by that? In this world, we are specifically looking for a sleeper. We're looking for a sleeper. We don't know who the sleeper is. We don't know why we're trying to find them. But what if the sleeper in this world is Paul, who is coming up with the dream? And what if by finding the sleeper in this world, we can somehow communicate with Paul and give him information in this dream that he wants or needs. So that's where I think they could potentially tie it back. Like, what if there are people in this world that realize that this is a spice dream that Paul is having, and they're trying to find him inside of it to give him information that he needs. And what's crazy is because this is all a spice dream anyway, they could totally do that. They could totally get away with that. So I'm kind of hoping that is like, I'm hoping that happens. That could be kind of fun. Like that would be like a super cool sci-fi approach to it, I think. Also, I'm really high right now, so that's why I was thinking about it. Oh man. So like, what if we're all Paul Atreides, man? And like, we're oh, man. Awesome. Whoa. Same deal as the last one. We did see this recently, but since there's a lot of new people in here, we're going to let it all play out instead of skip it. This sequence, unfortunately, though, I'm going to say this before we start. This sequence falls prey to a very common sci-fi trope, and that is when you're introducing something from like an alien species or race, try not to use so many made-up words that no one gets what you're saying. Like, they use so many made-up words in this sequence that it sounds like they're not even speaking English anymore. Maybe slow down on that the first time we see them. Like, there's so many made-up words, I don't even know. You'll see what I'm talking about.
Who is it that thinks?
Not this guy.
Ibn Kirtaiba.
Okay.
The weight of a kindly god is a fearful thing. Do you understand, Wally?
Nope. No, I do not. I don't speak your language. I don't understand you. Thank you, Dave.
Our God gave us the burning eyes of Allat.
Okay.
And the words of the Kitab al-Ibar. Rest in black shade. Bila kaif.
10-4. Crit C says that's the language of Frank Herbert. The devs didn't make that up. I know. Thank you. It's Arabic. Which, funny enough, Herbert didn't actually come up with that. Yeah. He did come up with a lot of the words, though. The Arab people came up with Arabic? No, I'm pretty sure it was the French. Big if true. That's right. They were all bin al Khalifa, and French was all oui oui. That's right. Omelette du fromage. Baguette à la doretta del bagno. Perfect French.
Arrakis is suffering. When we found it, we were home.
Mm-hmm. Is this a survival game like Valheim? Not like Valheim. Think Conan Exiles with a very nice, thorough coat of Dune paint. That's where we are with this one.
On Harmanteb, we were made to suffer. Our children taken and made slaves. They denied us the Hajj. Never to forgive. Never to forget.
Is it like Once Human? It is far less janky than Once Human. And it is janky. But Once Human is like the definition of jank. It is not that. No.
The weight of a kindly God is a fearful thing. Did not God give us the burning sun to defy? Suffering leads to defiance. And where does defiance lead?
Jank aside, would a person who liked Once Human like what this game has to offer? Possibly. Once Human was such a big game, it kind of depends on why you liked it. But no, there's a lot of small group survival multiplayer in both games, so there's a very good chance you would like both. Yes, especially if you like Dune. If you're a Dune fan, then yes. Is this full release? Yep, as of about 2.5 hours ago. How many times have I failed this stealth section? All of them. I failed all of the times.
Defiance leads to thought. Who is it that thinks? Those who suffer. Remember Harmon Pep. Be la Kaifa.
I think I have a cat being ridiculous.
Ibn Qutayba. Defiance leads to thought. Who is it that thinks?
Those who suffer.
Those who suffer. Remember Harmontep. Be la Kaifa.
Awaken. Cool. Are we winning yet? You know it. Has Cohh already caught up to where he was from before switching? Yeah, we just about did. This is one of the last big things we did.
Still
Cool.
there, off-worlder. Your signal drifted for a moment.
Hey, Merlin.
No matter. A thought occurs. When the Sardaukar began their purge, many Fremen were slaughtered. The ones that were not abandoned their caves, leaving valuable resources behind. Valuable resources that just might contain the makings of a steel suit. Take what you need. Their ghosts will not object.
Hey, quick note, if you're playing on my server, and I completely forgot to tell Kleinix to let people know this, we do ask that if you play on our server, please name your character your Twitch name. And since there's a very good chance I will be seeing you on this server, we would love for people that see you in chat to know who you are too. So if you've already made your character and you've been playing for 2 hours and you don't want to reroll, whatever. But if you have not made your character yet, or you don't mind, we do appreciate if your name is the same as it is in chat. And thank you. Okay. Let's see. Where am I going? I don't think we can't get it here. You can go over to the stash. Is there another place over here, maybe? Let's take a look. I don't see like anything. Is it because I'm not zoomed in? Why don't I see the spots popping up? I feel like I should. I feel like I'm doing that wrong. Now let's go back to the other side. Let's get some more metal real quick on the way too. Hey, hey.
Wait. Oh, sorry. I was just... No, ignore me.
Getting all the rock, but where's the metal? Do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do. Oh. $17K people in here? Yeah, dude. Pretty wild. Who's this?
Hello.
Hey, what's up, buddy? Okay. There's Craftswork over there. Hey, mods, can you guys ping Kleinix and make sure he heard what I just said, if you don't mind? If you would be so kind. Dude, where is all the metal? What the heck, man? Oh, over here. Oh yeah, we can turn on chat again. Good call. Ooh. Oh. Let's go ahead and mark this. Oh wait. I see one. Right there. Perfect. I think this is one of the ones we need, right? So wait, if I look at this, I'll see it here. No, I still don't see it. It's so weird. I see it on my compass, but I can't see it on my binoculars. So, Cohh, if somebody happens to scope you out, you want to know exactly who to ban in chat? Oh, I'm not worried about that, dude. I just like it when we see people, like know who they are. We don't have nearly as many spots in this server as I would have liked, so. There we go. Harvest materials for a still suit. Construct a fabricator for a still suit. Ooh. Okay. Let's go ahead and keep working through this right now. I think it skipped all the stuff we needed for the other quests because we already just had everything, which is fantastic. We will take it. Alright, hopefully we have some blood in here ready to go. What world is a private in? Okay, so if you would like to join our world, you need to look at Nitrado East 02. And if you roll on a public server in Nitrado East 02, as far as we understand, that means that you'll be able to see us in social hubs and stuff. So that's where we are right now. This game has a huge dupe problem already. It does? Oh my, I had not heard about that. That is mega unfortunate. Old Sparky. I like that. Wait, can we use this here? Research, there we go. Nice. Great. Okay.
What do you call a sorceress living in desert? Sandwich.
Oh, that's good. Okay. I like that. That's good. So yeah, I didn't know there was a dupe issue. I'm surprised that wasn't found in beta. That's wild. A what? A dupe, an item dupe. I'm assuming they mean that somebody is making multiple copies of items they shouldn't be. That is my guess. All right, let's get all that cooking. Cool. Great. It's a possible one guy moment, maybe. That's fine. As long as they get all the dupe stuff figured out by the time people get to endgame, I'm happy. We do not need people running around in PvP and maxed out duped gear, though. That would be terrible. That would be not good. Not good, chat. Not good. Why can't I extract water into... Oh, it's a blood sac. It's not a liquid container. That's why. Interesting. Cool. Oh. Hey, we got our name. Awesome. Cool. Okay. Yeah, if you see me out in the wild and you want to join our guild, just grab me and we'll invite you. Let's see. I think we could probably do Kleinix, maybe? There's Kleinix. Cool. Let's see. I saw Kraftswerg here. There he is. I saw the bird. Oh, okay. He's not on. Oh, is it the bird? Is it just the bee? Oh, there it is. Wait, if I just search for nothing, does everyone come up? Oh, that would have been kind of cool. But no, I don't think so. Okay. Oh, cool. Wait, can I invite people from chat? Oh, I can't. But that's still good. Okay. Oh, wait, no, this is all from earlier. That was from our other server. Oh, that's interesting. Yeah, guys, I don't know who you are. If you named yourself something that's not your Twitch name, I don't know who you are. Okay. I know Geophos. There we go. Okay. Let's go here. Oop. Geoff. There we go. Perfect. Got him invited. I am a bird. It is the word. I believe that. I do. I believe that. Return to your base and drink water from the blood purifier. Oh, I can just drink from it. Oh. Cool. Also, ew. Okay. There we go. And we are full. Then we can get Psy and Barely 2. There's Psy. Barely. Oh, Redbeard. I don't know who Redbeard is. Enter server? I don't know what yellow means. Oh, yeah, sure. Kleinix says, make me a co-owner and I'll invite people. Thank you, Kleinix. Sure, dude. You're an officer. Oh, I just made you leader. Kleinix, if you can make me leader again, you should have full permissions as officer. Yeah. Cool. Okay, let's go ahead and fabricate a complete scavenger still suit, and then equip it. We got to go here. Grab you. Bam. Hell yeah, dude. Looking good. Uh-oh. Hit F to drink. Okay. Why does it still want me to equip stuff?
Impressive, Offworlder. Just remember, if you didn't connect the tubes between the calves and the thigh pads just right, you'll be drinking your own liquefied feces. And that does not count as hydration, by the way.
That is so disgusting.
I have good news, Offworlder. My leg has recovered enough that I will risk it to move forward. I know a place in your sector where we can meet. Craft a survey device so you can figure out how to get there and join me.
Okay. I am so excited to build our next base already. This is so tiny. Okay. There we go. Bam. Get to it. Okay. No Hawk joined the guild. Welcome to you, buddy. Hey MNP, how are you, bud? What's up? Cohh, if we, so you said if we are on a server in the Trado NA East 02 that we should see you in public spaces? Yes. As far as we understand, when we made a private server, it randomly rolled our world. Our world is Nitrado East 02. Under Nitrado East 02 are 20 different servers, one of them being ours. If you roll on any other server under Nitrado East 02, then when I go to public spaces, the deep desert, stuff like that, me and you will be able to see each other. That is how that's supposed to work. Does it actually work that way? I have no idea. We'll all see together. All right, we need the surveying kit. Here? Ah. Nitrado East 02 is a private world and all the servers under it are private servers. Yes, but they're not all passworded. Now, the thing is, though, is they are all private servers. So just keep in mind, if you roll on one of those servers, the owner of that server could just kick you off and password it without any question. So please keep that in mind. The only server under there that is ours is the one that I'm on. So just keep that in mind. That's a big thing you have to... Yeah, and I'm so sorry about this, guys. This whole thing is a total mess. I wish it was not this messy, but unfortunately our hands are kind of tied. Yeah. We do apologize. Okay, let's go over here. Pop you in there too. Let's get a survey probe. What do you need? What do I need? Oh, salvage metal. Oh, shoot. Oh, we can still make it, though. Perfect. Okay. Do we have any metal near us? Oh, right around the corner here. Good. Start getting this more often. Do you think they should have waited for private servers? Ah, man. Probably. I think, looking at how it went, they probably should have waited on private servers, yeah. What they should have done is they should have waited on private servers, and then they should have allowed a one-time transfer of players to their private servers. That would have been optimal. So let everyone roll on public servers, let everyone play the game, and then when private servers came out, let us set up our private servers and give us a one-time, like you can transfer your server to private from public. Only one time. And then after that, you're good. That's what I would have done. Mm-hmm. Is that really happening? No. That's not happening at all. What they have announced is that private servers are up. We have very little control over them.
Good.
And that's it. That's everything. There's no transferring of any kind.
Extremely unreliable on Arrakis.
Yep.
But if you can get it high enough, a handheld probe can gather enough local data to give you a snapshot of the region. Climb somewhere high and fire off the probe. Just don't let the Sardaukar spot you.
Huh?
Oh, what's this thing?
Sorry to hear about your friends, but I warned them not to camp so... Sorry to hear about your friends, but I warned them not to camp so close to the sand. The worms have a long reach and a taste for luckless salvagers. Camp high up on rocky ground if you don't want to be worm food.
I think that checks out. Okay, great. And we just got a ton of extra stuff too. All right, let's keep going up. Kleinix, are you in the guild okay? Why is your name not green all of a sudden? Athos, I appreciate it, man. Yeah, big thanks to everyone who is changing their names to be their Twitch names. We really appreciate it. Okay. Does that work? Yeah, that worked. Great. Oh, that's just where you're typing is the green name. Okay, thank you. Thank you. Awesome.
Very good. I'm going to the Griffin's Reach trade post. Come and find me there. Just remember to be careful crossing the sands. Move from rocky ground to rocky ground. Learn how far you can move on sand before the worm comes. And remember, look both ways before you cross the desert.
I love how he says that like we're a 5-year-old child.
Remember, look both ways. If you see a car, do not move your body in front of it. Maintain position until it passes, and only then continue forward.
Okay, let's see. Where is my...
Hello, neighbor.
What's up, buddy? Where is my button that sorts all like things? Oh, it's here. That's right. Oh, and they made it a press! It used to be a hold. Thank you. Thank you, devs. I love it. Now we just need ambient quick deposit, and we'll be set. Pop you in there. Okay. Travel to Griffith Reach trade post, pick up the first contract, and deliver required copper ore. All right. Where is this place? You. Oh, we're actually in a pretty good spot. Nice. That could have been a lot worse. Okay, let's make our way up there. Yep, we're actually going to go right there. Now, before we go, let's go to research. I would like the leader John. Let's do the Karpov. Kinjal. Scavenger rags. Couldn't get the bike. Ooh. Oh, I'm out of intel. Shoot. Okay. That's fine. All right, let's get all watered up before we go. There we go. Okay. Great. Let's start moving. Oh, actually, how are we doing on weight? Oh, we're actually great on weight. Okay, let's do it. Yeah, let's go get a whole bunch of resources. I would have liked to have brought some water, but I don't really have any spots for water, unfortunately. All right, we're going to cut across here. Hope to God we don't get 8. What's all that stuff? Oh my God, dude, what? Okay. Go lurk. Oh, dude, it's a player. Hey, what's up, dude? Who's this? Oh, it's Vel. What's up, Vel? How are you? Good to see you, man. And Vel's out here kicking butt. Look at him. All right, what do we got in here? What is this place? Interesting. Oh, we come here for a quest later, don't we? I think we come here for a quest. Let's go to the other place first, and then we'll come back here. You can harvest blood while you quick loot enemies. That's a great tip. Thank you. I didn't know that. Man, this whole area doesn't even have like a...
Here you go.
What's up, buddy? This area doesn't even have a waypoint. Can we get in this thing? I don't think we can. It's wild. All right, let's keep heading where we're trying to go here. Hey, Curdy, what's up? Oh, we did make a private server, Curdy, but unfortunately we are very full right now. Yeah. Hey, Kleinix, how many people do we have on the server right now? Out of curiosity. Yeah, if we have a spot for Curdy, she can jump in. Absolutely. I think we're full though. Hey, Rocky, what's up, buddy? I should have made my new gun before I left. That's okay though. Ooh. The Chungus be awake. I was just playing somewhere. Leaf says, what's going on? I was just playing somewhere, got disconnected, and now I'm in a random new place. I couldn't join the same section of this server I was in. It's locked now. Does that mean someone's going to show up, lock this, and I won't be able to play? Maybe I shouldn't continue on this server. Wait a second. Is he on a different server? Oh, dude, these are people that are in the world, but not my server. No. If you didn't put a password in, you're on a public-private server. So they can password it or do whatever they want whenever they want. Yeah. So unfortunately, like here is hi from Carrie. Oh, that's awesome. So yeah, the unfortunate situation we're in is that private servers are all under the same world, but the private servers are all run by different people. So there's 20 different private servers under our world. I only have control of one of those, the one I'm on now. The other 19 are just random people that I have no idea who they are. But what that means is that some of those servers are open, some of them aren't, some of them have passwords, some of them don't. And we have no control over when they get passwords, if they kick you off, if you spend 6 hours building a base and then they change a password on you and you don't even know who to contact. Like, I can't help with that. So it's not a great situation, but we're still figuring it all out. Oh, I'm out of ammo too. Here we go. The whole server situation seems like a mess. It is. It's a complete mess. And it's because they tried to shoehorn in private servers right before release. Yeah. Like someone in chat was saying earlier, probably would have been better if they had just not done private servers on release and done it a little bit better. I got to give them credit for trying to get them out, but like, yeah, I don't know. It would have been really nice, for instance, if I could have coordinated with other streamers and we could have like all picked a world to buy our servers under, and then we could have, you know, done that whole thing, which would have been awesome. But yeah. By the way, big thank you over on YouTube. Abdel Kareem, thank you for the 10 gift bomb. I really appreciate that, dude. Thank you. Thank you. All right, so we got to get up here. We're going to do a little mountain climbery here, chat. I'm so excited to start doing these quests around here and getting our classes back and our grappling hook and our suspenders and all that kind of stuff. It's going to be awesome. Itzrael says, I bet they would have gotten backlash for not doing private servers at launch, though. I mean, yes, but they kind of already announced they weren't doing them. So I don't feel like it would have been a big deal if they had just not announced that they were doing the private servers. Does this game have a wingsuit or a kite? I don't think so, but it does have ornithopters. So eventually you will get like flying vehicles and stuff, which is pretty cool. There we go. Oh, man. Kind of a damned if they do, damned if they don't situation? Yeah, in some ways. Mm-hmm.
Alas, Offworlder, it seems my fame precedes me even here, at the arse end of the Haga Basin. Your Emperor's lackey, Count Fenring, has put an obscene bounty on my head, and while I'm flattered to be his great boogeyman, the added attention is making life complicated. Take a look around. There's a contract on the board that might interest you, but be careful. Civilized men are not to be trusted.
Look at the way you stand. No discipline, no confidence. I've killed 1,000 like you on the battlefield.
I salute you, sir. You may test that assumption at your convenience.
My little old world honor and chivalry. I respect that. It might not make the difference of you surviving a war-torn battlefield, but I respect that. Not much to tell.
Oh.
This is scavenger country. The lowest of the low. Honestly, I think there are some city mauler that live better.
What do the scavengers do?
I don't know. Scavenge? Is that a word? I think they mostly are from the key rob.
Who are the key rob?
Bandits, scum. Thieves who prey on their own kind. I suppose it's easier to rob and kill your fellow scrap digger than put in a hard day's work.
Where are they?
Just up country from here. The Vermilius Gap is Kirab territory. You'll know you've gone too far when the sand turns blood red.
Oh. Tell me about yourself.
I am Gavori.
Oh!
Veteran trooper, freelance adventurer, and slayer of cheap vintages everywhere.
Slayer of cheap vintages.
And I'll train you to be just like me, for the right price. Which just happens to be whatever's in your pocket right now.
I want to learn from you.
Then listen closely. During the Battle of Arakeen, I was drugged and kept out of it by a group of conspirators. For the sake of my honor, I have spent the last 8 years tracking down and destroying them, one by one.
Oh.
Who knows how the Battle of Arakeen would have turned out if I hadn't been kept away. And now
I'm sure you would have been the tide that changed everything, bud.
Track them down, kill them. My thirst for vengeance has been slaked by 1,000 flasks of cheap beer, but it is still my price for training.
I will deal with them.
Do this for me, and I'll set your feet on the path of the trooper.
Cohh, I'll have a second monitor you. I'd love to play with you, but I don't want to get locked out of a server. I'll stick to the leg siege. Oh, absolutely. Now, for the record, I totally get you. Our personal server will never be turned off. I'm not going to run this as a streaming server, so if you are on our server, please feel free to play whenever you'd like. We're not doing the streamer server thing, but yeah, let me talk to Kleinix real quick and see like how many spots we have left. Great. Okay. So we will be doing that first, I think, actually. But let's get everything else while we're here too. Oh, 1 million credits for Zantara's head. We can accept the contract. I kind of want to do that. I'm totally going to accept it. Finally, I've been waiting for that copper. It's damn hard trying to run an efficient scrap business when the quality of Savage contractors keeps dropping. Ooh, okay, job's done. Buy a unique Hajara Literjon schematic from the merchant. Okay. Hi.
You look a little lost, friend. You got somewhere you need to be. I can fly you there.
Oh!
For a price.
Fly me somewhere.
Music to my ears.
Oh.
Where do you want to go?
Fast travel. Cool. Okay. Where's the store? Oh, you.
Hey, stop. I know the face of every sand-sucking bandit, scavenger, and merc from here to Harko, and I don't recognize you.
CXL says...
Perhaps you'll give us the courtesy of who you are? And while you're at it, why our airspace is crawling with Sadukar.
CXL says, since there's an EU-NA dichotomy between viewers, and the server won't ever actually be full, no? Wouldn't it make sense to invite more people than the server can hold? No, because the last thing I want to happen is for a bunch of people from one of those time zones to stay up late, and then all of a sudden someone can't play on the server for 5 hours because it's full. So no, I'd rather have less... I'd rather have open slots on the server and everyone able to play when they want than more people and have people like sit out for hours potentially. Yeah. Tell them about the prison transport and your escape.
It's a good story, I'll give you that. But even the sandworm might choke on it. Nobody escapes a Sadukar security grid. Not even Zantara. Welcome to Griffin's Reach, stranger. The rules here are simple. Pay up front and don't cause trouble, or we'll toss you into the storms. Good?
Good.
Name's Mir. I do the trading and the talking. My silent partner here does the fighting. And there's a contract board in the corner if you need work.
I'm here to trade. I want you. Nice. Okay. Great. Pick up contract scrap metal wrecking crew. I think we already got that one, didn't we? Or is this a new one? Oh, it's a new one. Okay.
You're going to find, Offworlder, that Arrakis is a planet of unique opportunity. No former prisoner would ever have access to the military technology of the Great Houses. But with the war, chaos reigns. Ships crash and are shot down, sometimes spilling military-grade materials onto the sands. The Fremen know the ways of the desert and how to do a lot with very little. The Imperium, on the other hand, have infinite resources and the production capacity of countless worlds. Plunder them, Offworlder. There is a shipwreck near here. Slip inside and claim your share of the spoils.
I will do this thing you ask. Cool. Okay, I'm gonna save the skills for now. Let's go to crafting and make some ammo. There we go. A little low on water, but we don't really have any great options for that now. We're also not close to our base. Ow. That hurt a bit. Tiniest bit. Alright, let's get going. Okay. Do I have journey rewards to claim? Is that what it said? I don't think it's to claim. Yeah, okay. The botanist trainer was on one of the mountains east from the Eagle trade point. Over here? Is this what you're talking about, or over here? Because yeah, I definitely remember that guy. I want to talk to him. It's above the testing station. Over here. Yep, cool. Okay. We definitely do want to do that one. Yes. Take all of that. Oh, the water's empty. Rude. I wanted all that water, darn it. Okay. Dune is mostly negative on Steam with a 39%. Damn. Wow. That's wild. What are the big reasons? Is it not working for a lot of people? I mean, I 100% expected this. This is nothing here is surprising. Mostly technical issues? Maybe. Oh, there's only 114 reviews though. Oh, okay. That's still really tiny. Oh, it's cool that we're sheltered in there. Now, does it not show... How did we find this guy the first time? Does it not show you, like, where NPCs are and stuff? Did we just happen to find this dude the first time? I wonder if people are crashing because of that driver in the hot... Yeah, maybe. Could be. Yep. Look at your compass. I see this on my compass. Oh, wait. No, am I looking at... I'm looking at the wrong thing. Oh, him. It's that. Oh, yeah. That's a totally unique icon. Look at that. Okay. Thank you. Oh, no. Let's see. Yeah, no, we're not doing that. Okay, there we go. Okay. No, hey guys, if there's ever a mostly negative thing like Funcom is doing right now, don't immediately discount it for just people screaming and people that are angry.
Harder to replace.
Most of the time, it's very valid
stuff. You look like the scrap rats that swarm around the place, and you don't look like one of the crazies from the lab. So what brings you here?
Looking for signs of the Fremen.
The Fremen? Kynes mentioned them to me in a letter. I was looking forward to meeting them, but by the time I got to Arrakis, they had been wiped out.
Who are you?
Derek Chinara, planetologist, botanist, and political exile, I'm afraid. I've been stuck out here for a while. I learned the hard way. Never say the wrong thing to someone from Kaitain.
I gather you ran afoul of some bureaucrat. Happens all too often.
Cyprian Io. I loathe that name. Barely a planetologist at all. To think of the legacy of the Kynes in the hands of this fop makes me sick.
I'd like to learn from you.
I would gladly teach you, but there is something I must do. Perhaps we can help each other out.
What do you need?
Call me
you look like something that stumbled out of a shipwreck. I don't have any way
liquid.
To pay.
That's right.
Unless you're interested in a planetary ecology lesson.
I can help you out.
That's easy. Somewhere in the station is a manifest containing a full log of the supplies that were sealed within. Bring me the manifest.
Got it.
Be careful. The people in that lab are odd.
Ow.
I hadn't gone very far into the lab when some of them charged at me, screaming and brandishing knives. They were covered in gore.
Ah.
I ran.
Did they look sick?
There was a glaze to their eyes and a stiffness to their movements.
Fentanyl.
But they looked normal enough.
Yep.
Maybe some form of mass hysteria. I don't know.
Wait, I've brought you the manifest? Oh, okay. I was gonna say no. I didn't.
Have? That's in. No.
Okay. No. Let's go get this for this gentleman. Nuri, I will. I need to. Actually, need to go get some more coffee here in a second. Okay. All right, so we're gonna go right down here and do this quest now. Hell yeah, dude. Although, before I do, I think I'm gonna try something, chat. Yeah, we're gonna try something. Oh god. Really, by we're gonna try something, I mean we're going to die. Is the guild full? No, guild's not full. Shouldn't be. Great. We'll do it right here. Okay, we're going to set up a real basic small little base over here. So I don't need to truck my ass all the way back to where we are at the bottom every time we need resources and need to build things. I'd also really much like to upgrade our guns and everything. We have a much better weapon we can get now. We're about to do a whole lot of combat. Great. Have a good night, Necro. See you, bud. All right, whole bunch of stuff down here. Let's take a look. Hi, big guy. Okay. I think that's probably good for now. We'll grab one more and head back. Dialani.
Can you let Cohh know that they just announced opening additional public servers in NA and EU for people who may be watching and having issues getting into servers?
Thank you very much. Great to know, friendo. Mr. Cohh, why are you not riding that worm? What do you need to make that happen? It's a great question. First, I need to find my boy Paul, and we will go from there. Yep, that's the current plan. How many of the Dune books did you read? I've read the first 2, cover to cover. Third one kind of lost me a bit. Are we able to make a big guild base, or should we have big separate bases? Build your own base for now. Yeah, we may do a big like guild build later, but not to start with. Yeah, right now we're just kind of chilling, getting all of our stuff and getting all that stuff set up. 1 second. My wife is bringing me pizza. Okay. Let's see. Perfect. All right. So we need we need salvage metal. Let's go get some salvage metal real quick. I think we got a bunch around here, don't we? Yeah, we have a nice little thing right over here. She puts the W in wife. Oh, I like that. I'm gonna have to use that one. Here we go. Beauteous. We'll get some more copper. Okay. Are any of these? I don't think so. Maybe this one? Ah, nice. Oh, heck yeah, dude. This is a great place for this. Awesome. Oh, there's 2 more right here? Yo, this is one of the biggest scrap places I've seen. Oh, damn. Just gonna live here permanently, I guess. Scrap for days. I'm gonna become a scrap salesman. That's what I'm gonna do. Any of y'all need any scrap? Y'all need any scrap? Okay. Let's see. Why can't I build? What was that? The news? There we go. Great. Oh, that is so much better. Okay. Now we go to here. I need you. Start with you in the corner. Great. All right, get you powered up. 69 in. Nice. All right, next up is Fabricateur. Up you right there. Beautiful. Now for you, I want, plasteel microflora fiber. Okay, we need to get plasteel microflora fiber. Cool. I also want to do a blood extractor so we can get some water going here. And a small refinery. Put you there. Let's pop a storage here. Great. All right, you're going to get processing. You're going to get processing. All right. Well, I think we're about good for now. Let's drop some stuff off and get in there. We need to learn this. Great. There we go. Okay, let's go. Whoa, leverage pixel, really?
You know, I wonder if the issues people are having is the BIOS. During beta, the first found out I had to update my BIOS or else I kept crashing during compiling shaders. It was the weirdest thing.
That is strange. Hmm. Okay. Oh, here it goes. And so it begins. You know what I wish I could do? Can I do this? Can I make it so if I tap E, it takes an item off? I don't want it to be spacebar. No, I don't think I can. Damn it. It stinks. Yeah, we can't. Okay, that's too bad. Can't remap it yet? Yeah, I hope they allow us to do that in the future. Welcome, Belle. Hey, Julia. Oh. So many dead people.
Collins has been acting real strange since finding that corpse with the Telexu satchel. I don't trust him. Keep an eye out next time you're out on a salvage run. If he starts acting weird, dart him.
Okay. They're fine.
Welcome to Desert Botanical Testing Station number 2. I am the station supervisor, Dr. Rommel Greer. The ultimate mission of these stations is to find or engineer botanical species capable of thriving in the extremely arid conditions of Arrakis. A true challenge, as I'm sure any visitor who has traveled through the barren rocks and sand above will agree. Our first task has been the installation and testing of wind trap units, capable of reclaiming moisture from the atmosphere. I'm pleased to report complete success, both with the installation and functioning of these devices. The thriving vegetation you will find within these halls is a testament to the success of this technology.
Cool. Okay. One of my favorite parts about this game by far is that there's lots of stuff like what you're seeing right now in it, where they just like story-based, very Dune-y. Like this is the stuff that sold me on this game. I was kind of expecting just a Conan Exiles reskin, and instead I got a pretty damn decent Dune game, which I really like.
I thought I could trust Druce. But I know now that he's part of the plot, eh? I heard the worms out in the desert whispering to him last night, and the bastard whispered back. I did. They're all in league against me. All of them. Huh? But they won't get me if I get them first.
See, this guy's smart. This guy gets it. Kibriel says, Wu got the unique rifle? What unique rifle? How? We've been playing for 2 hours. How do you have a unique rifle in 2 hours? Did you farm it or something? Oh, dude, I gotta go get me a unique rifle. Bam. Was it just random?
Who you leave the next messages for, eh? It's for the worms, isn't it? Yeah, the worms. Oh, yeah, your belly, it was full of worms, those big, red, ropey worms. But I let them out, didn't I?
Oh God, I didn't hear that one in the beta. Jeez, dude. That guy just talked about ripping out some dude's intestines. Wow. Okay. Also,
Don't sleep. That's when they come for you. Low on guards. Don't sleep. They're watching. Find a knife or maybe a hammer. Either would be good, but both is better. Just don't sleep. Don't sleep. Don't sleep.
okay, Chad, don't sleep. Okay? No sleeping. Automated poison snooper. Is that what I needed for the Chungus? The big man? No, I need to get the mnemic film. Okay.
Beneath the hill where the fox runs lightly, a dappled sun shines brightly. Where the fox
Sector
runs
weather
lightly.
alert. A large sandstorm is
You
approaching.
can't hide from me, little bird. Where are you? Beneath the hill in the fennel brake. Spy, my love, who cannot wake. Go away. Go away. There's a little bird. Gotcha. Ah!
Well. They sound nice. Oh. Okay, new key. Awesome.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
Woo! Jeez, man. Jerks. Is this early access? This is 1.0 advanced access currently, which is the new fun marketing term for that. Okay. That's records. It's not what we need, though. Oh, that's it. That's what we needed. Perfect. Okay. You just found the Mentat trainer. Oh, no kidding. Cool. Hellfire. Good, man. Thanks for asking. think someone else is here. Cool.
Oh, secret door.
Boom, 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 boom. And boom. And boom. Oh, Lord.
Get that.
There we go. Thanks, buddy.
Once the beast has made his selection, return the remaining items to Bijaz at once.
You couldn't stand the
Exercise all
dual blade
caution
technique
in the handling of these items, as the bioagents contained within are unstable and may prove extremely hazardous.
Oh. Well, dang. Okay.
Yeah. So then he comes in here saying, "Hey, boss, what's that weird smell? That weird smell?" Just like that he does, just like that, yeah? Yeah, and then he says, "What's wrong with the plants in here? They look sick. Maybe we should trim them back." That's what he said. He said that. Those exact words, that's what he said. He said, "Trim them back. Trim them back." Oh, yeah. So you know what I did? I trimmed him back. Oh, yeah. I trimmed him back real good.
Good job, dude. You got him good. Take all that, thanks.
Collins and Omar from Broken Land Trek. 2 Doomans still suits, full of holes, stained, sun-bleached, junked. 1 Atreides House Trooper rucksack, serviceable. Omar will keep. 1 Telexu-made satchel with several vials. Opened the vial, but it was empty. Smelled bad. Junked. 3 Thumpers. Fed to poor condition. Selling windsack.
Okay. Interesting. Okay, let's go. They misspelled Atreides. To be fair, that word's really hard to spell. Yep. Awesome.
Welcome to Desert Botanical Testing Station number 2.
Hi, bud.
I am the station supervisor.
Oh, they're all passive suspensors. Dang. We need to get the Emperor's wings. I'm gonna make those first. I loved those.
This door open for you? It should have been on the beta for me, but it's red right now.
Oh, no, it's
is.
open. It's open for me. What color is it?
Must have missed the identification. It's red on me, so I must have missed the ident.
I don't know. Weird, man. Yeah, I just picked up all the keys. Strange. I don't know.
Oh, I'm just gonna go back.
Sounds good.
Here.
How's this working for solo play so far? I mean, it's fine for solo players. You're not going to be doing any of the like end game stuff potentially, but I still need to figure out the solo end game stuff. But no, if you just want to like run around and explore like I'm doing now and build and stuff, you absolutely can do that in this game without any friends. But the end game is this thing called Landsrad, and also a slightly more involved like PvP system, and we're not really sure how solo players are going to fit into that, but we'll see. I'll let you know. I'm definitely planning on exploring all this stuff.
Welcome to Desert Botanical Testing Station number 2.
Wait, this is where we came in, right?
Supervisor Dr. Rommel Greer.
Yeah. Who's this? Oh, Tanius. Cool. What's up, buddy? Will I play Night Rain? No, probably gonna skip it. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Am I missing out? Oh, I'm sure I'm missing out. Night Rain looks fun. I'm just not really looking for that kind of game right now. Mm-hmm. Just because I don't play a game doesn't mean like I'm making a commentary on if it's good or bad. I'm just not really feeling a multiplayer action arcade game right now. Okay. First, let's go in here. Get you all set up. Nice. Actually, we don't even need to drink that right now. Let's go over here. Old Sparky. I want the leader, John. Oh my god, wait. I want the Emperor's wings more than that. We gotta learn that first. How many did these take? Oh my lord, I almost made a water container instead of the Emperor's wings. That would have been awkward. Okay, there we go. Hell yeah. Juventino, I think you're onto something with that, to be honest. I do.
Chat, you can't handle this libido.
It's true. Okay, let's put everything else away that we can. Let's see, dump all this in there. We got to break this stuff down. Can I research a recycler yet? Ooh, I can. Okay. Need more copper ingots though, which means we need a lot more copper. Yep, we need to get a lot more copper. Okay. I think there's somebody snooping around my chamber door, chat. Oh, no, you're gonna go over here. Okay, and everything else we're gonna break down.
I just wasn't sure that was you or not.
Oh, it's me. Hi. Alright, we need some copper. Let's go up and turn this quest in, and we'll do the survey up there as well. Get that shot down so we can start seeing where all the copper is around here. Get it got, as you do. Is there any lighting in this game? Can we get like a personal light on us? Oh, that's right. Wait a second. Oh, we need the grappling hook for this to really work. Yeah, we need the grappling hook. Which means we'll do that next. Hell yeah. Am I excited for Witcher 4? Oh god, yes. Hugely. Oh yeah. Can't wait to play Ciri, dude. Is that copper? No, it's granite. There's some copper. Are there sandworms in this game? Oh, yes. Many large, girthy sandworms. And they will mess you up. Mm-hmm. Mess you right up. Hey, hey. Hey, friend.
You've come back.
I brought you the manifest.
You don't know how rare that is on Arrakis. Have you? You have? That's incredible. I thought those crazies down there would keep me stuck here forever. Oh, wonderful. Say what you will about the old Empire, but they knew how to keep a record.
I believe you offered to teach me something about planetary ecology?
Yes, of course. I haven't forgotten. Pay attention. Life, all life, is in the service of life.
Okay.
There. Though I must confess, I wasn't expecting such an apt pupil. It was more like you were remembering than learning. Odd.
Interesting. Okay. I wonder what that means. Okay. Hell yeah. We're getting all the things. Okay. Great. Okay. You plan to watch the PoE announcement? No, and I'm kind of letting everyone know this. I think I'm done with PoE 1. Yep, I think I'm all done with PoE 1. I didn't even do like the sponsored stream this time around. I was not. I'm just done with it. Yeah, I'm not done with PoE 2. In fact, I like PoE 2 so much that it has affected my like of PoE 1. Yep. So I will definitely be doing more PoE 2, like a whole lot. But I just think I'm done with PoE 1. Yeah. It's just PoE 2 is way more my speed. I really, really enjoy the changes. PoE 1 is still awesome, but yeah, I think I'll save my time for PoE 2. Are you still doing the guild in PoE 1? Yeah, as long as people want to join it. Yep. Absolutely. Kleinix can keep managing that for sure. Oh, I didn't do the thing here. That's okay though. We need to get the copper going first. How much can we make? Okay, good. That's a good amount. Great. So we'll let all that start cooking. While we're doing that, let's see. We're going to do the survey. This place is actually pretty... Can I just do the survey from down here? Is it going to be like, you're not... Oh! Cohh, can you choose a faction for the tab? For the guild? Yes. Oh, no. I can't choose a faction for the guild yet. What did you say exactly? No, I can't seem to hold on. Oh, I should have been in all. You choose a faction for the guild. Guild tab, then lands grab on top. Personal and guild faction alignment required. Okay. So how do I actually pick one? I don't see where I'm able to... Maybe we're not high enough to do that yet. Yeah, I don't think we can do that yet, Kleinix. Maybe... I don't know if I've actually met the factions yet, so maybe I can't do them from there. I'm not sure. I don't know. Need to advance the story more? Okay, cool. Good. Figured as much. All right, let's go back in here real quick. And let's get fully drank up and blood deposited, and then we are out of here. Okay, that's good there. Perfect. We're going to drink. How is our weight? 42. Okay. I can't, you know what? We can drop off some of this other stuff for now. It's just weight. Drop this stuff off. I'm going to break it all down. Oh, in fact, actually, now that I'm thinking about it, we could probably do this now, can't we? I need a recycler. It's getting a little cozy in here. I'm gonna remake all that stuff, so I'm gonna break it down for now. Great. All right, we're gonna let that break it down. And I can't wait to build my base. Oof. Welcome, Beast Skull. We're gonna need a bigger boat. Oh God, yes. All right, next up for us is here. Wrecking crew. Actually, let's get the intel on the way over too. Is this place gonna give us the gun stuff? Yes, good. I would love to get our next gun. We need a lot more copper too, so we'll go ahead and grab this. And any copper we see on the way over, we should grab, because we're gonna need a lot of it. Oh, someone's got a little base here. Cool. Oh, another base now. Hell yeah, man. Lots of little bases over here. Nice base, bro! Okay. Let's go up this way. We're going to get the intel over here. Hey, Sosa, if you can do me a favor, man, we do not talk about spoilers in games that I'm not playing. So it's awesome that you want to talk about the ending of Expedition 33, but there's a lot of people in here that probably haven't played it yet. So we want to make sure that they get a chance to do that before we start talking spoilers. Appreciate you, man.
I see someone.
My bad. Sorry. No problem, dude. No problem. It's all good. Ha! I put a wall between us, friend. What are you gonna do? Ha ha ha! Sit there and die. That's what. Dingus. All right. Man, I cannot wait to get a better weapon. This thing is garbo. Shoot. Alright, where is this intel? I think it's good. Oh, the intel I think is in there.
The Kirab have their market going again. Looks like they've chosen Mirzabah this year. There are scores of them camped out all around the hammer. Of course, that's only a problem if you need to go by there. For the rest of us, it means more time to work without some dirty bandits stealing everything you find.
I think they changed this. Hold on, I think they changed it. Let me confirm. Ready? Here we go.
The Kirab have their market going again. Looks like they've chosen Mirzabah this year. There are scores of them camped out all around the hammer. Of course,
they did.
No problem if you need to go by there. For the rest of us, it means more time to work without some dirty bandits stealing everything you find.
So do you see how we used that and ran off and it still played the entire thing? Before, when you'd use one of those, you'd have to stay around it to hear it all. But now you can just use them and keep playing. That is the perfect way to do that kind of thing. There's nothing more annoying when you have an audio log in a game. There's nothing more annoying than when the devs do one of two things. A, they make you actually stay next to it to listen to it. That is so annoying. That is the worst thing ever. And B, the worst thing you can do is if you have a log like this, but when you use it, it opens up to like a big block of text. And then the only way to read that out is to press a button and sit on that window while it reads it out. And if you leave, then it stops reading it out. That's the worst way to do that. Some games do that. It's the worst way to do that. I can't stand that, dude. It's just like, oh my God. That is egregious. Okay. Oh, we'll take that. Perfect. All right. So we got the intel and everything here. I think we're looking good. Got a little bit of lore. Awesome. All right. We're going to keep heading to here. This will also get us some new gun components, which means we can build our next tier of gun, which I am very excited for. Oh, that is a very long distance to be going. That's our target right there. Okay. Here we go. Let's heal up first. Hey, is that Bird of Hermes? Oh no, this is Seaswan. Okay. I was gonna say, I know how this ended up last time, Bird of Hermes. Hey! Damn. I gotta get that skill in the future. Jeez. Oh my God, I just realized that somebody could like run circles around someone, summon the worm, and then like warp away from them. You could totally PvP using the worm. Oh God, that's horrifying. That man's gonna train a worm on you? Dude, the last thing that happened, this was hilarious. The very last thing that happened on our beta playthrough is I had just made these shoes that made it so the worm couldn't detect me as much. And I run halfway into the sand field. And I was like, oh man, like these shoes are great. This is awesome. And then all of a sudden my worm thing goes totally red. And I'm like, what? That's weird. And then all of a sudden I hear behind me, oh yeah, that is weird. And there's a dude completely naked just running behind me. And I was like, oh, fuck. And then we got ate by a worm. Yep. So, that's how that happened. So what I'm trying to say is look both ways before you cross the desert and make sure that nobody is following you. So do that. Do that thing. Because yeah, that was a thing. That was a bit of a thing. Can I romance Timothée Chalamet in this? I don't know. Are you a social media heiress that does terrible posts on Instagram? I don't know. Ooh. That gas. 1 out of 10, how scuffed is this game? I don't really use the term scuffed for this kind of thing because that means too many negative things. The term I like to use for games like this is jank. How janky is this game? And this game is Funcom out of 10 janky. And if you know what that means, you know what that means. Funcom has a particular flavor of jank. And this game embodies a lot of that Funcom flavor. Yep. Combat is a little bit rough around the edges. Animations don't necessarily connect properly all the time. There's weird clipping stuff that happens every so often. Like it, you know, it's got some jank in it. Is any of the jank a deal breaker? Not for me. Nope. None of the jank in this game is a deal breaker. As somebody who is a Dune fan that wants to like explore the world and build and, you know, talk to all the cool characters and stuff, like I'm totally fine with the level of jank in this. However, there is jank. So if you're somebody who does not like jank, then you may want to wait a few patches at this. Just like Funcom is known for, their products generally start in a lot less of a state than they end up. I'm trying to say that as politely as I can. But yeah, they tend to really shine after a few patches. Yeah, so that's kind of where we are with this game. They also, and I got to admit, like, I'm wavering between this being really ballsy and not a good idea. And what I mean by that is they made some changes to the combat system between the end of the public beta and release. And I'm not entirely sure they're great changes yet. I'm still feeling them through, but
Lieutenant Likers is down.
yeah.
The convoy is under sustained attack. They knew where we'd be. We've lost contact with the group leader, Kytheria.
My God, look at them all. It's Horizon to Horizon jet fighters out there.
Relay that chatter. We have sustained several direct hits, and we're losing.
What are the changes?
Badly.
1 second.
We're going to try to set her down.
I think I might like them better, but I'm still feeling it out.
Our emergency transponder is active. Godspeed, everyone.
So the main changes they did is you no longer just like hold down this to always get a hit. Now they added this kind of pre-stagger system where you need to stagger them first, and then when they're staggered, you can do the slow attack, which does make more sense. It was a little bit weird that you could just walk up to somebody and do a slow attack. That didn't really make much sense. So that's a little bit better. It also probably feels a little better. But that's probably the biggest change that they made. It does change the flow of combat, though. So why do I only see this guy's stream when there's a new game? I'm not even the top streamer for this game, dude. No, there's literally thousands of people streaming this game right now. I am one of many. We are Borg, and trust me, I'm not any better than them. So poke around if you want to. We're all pretty terrible. Yeah. But if you're wondering why I'm playing this, I play all the games. I just love games. So as long as it's something mildly interesting, you'll probably see me playing it in some capacity, if it's my jam, which this is. I was second in the list. Hell yeah, man, I'll take it. No, my buddy Shroud is streaming today. He not only is Shroud a much bigger caster than I am at the end of the day, but he's actually been going really hard into this game. He's been kicking butt. It's going to be interesting to see him stream it long term because he is a really, really good competitive player, and I'm curious what a player like him is going to find at the end of this game. So knowing somebody that is like has that much PvP experience is going to be essentially diving into the PvP. It'll be a good indicator on what that endgame PvP is actually like. Mm-hmm. Whoa. Whoa. Caliph's Drinker. It's a melee weapon that includes an exsanguinator? Wait, am I reading that right? That's awesome. Ooh. Okay. Also, this is an updated pistol. Yeah, okay. Dude, that is badass. We're gonna make that right when we get back. Did we get everything we needed? What's up, dude? Oh, harvest materials to upgrade your armor and weapons. Okay.
Quest done like you. I swear I'm not trying to follow you.
Oh no, I mean, there's only so much to do at the start of the game. It's all good, man.
Yep.
We're all taking the same path currently. Ithris, sorry, buddy. I just saw that. Shoot him, kill him. There's no PvP here. Else, I definitely would. You know what's kind of funny is if you remember earlier, I was telling the story about a naked guy running behind me and getting me 8. That was the guy you just saw. One of the reasons he is on this server is because I am owed a worm feeding from him. And to be clear, that is one of the reasons he is on this server. Yep. I have not yet decided how we're going to do it, but... Yes. He had a special spot saved for him. Okay, let's go... Let's go do this quest, and then we'll go home and do that other stuff. Let's do that. Yeah, let's do that, since we're right on this side. And when I say home, I mean our second base. Yeah, I kind of want to hit it. How much are we doing on weight? We're doing okay. We're doing okay. But I really want to get this grappling hook, dude. I miss the grappling hook a lot. Whoa.
Mentat poison capsule skill is bugged. Every gun becomes a single shot after use until you die.
Oh. That sounds pretty bad. Jeez. That's quite a bug.
Yeah, I have to say something in my defense to chat. I didn't know you had the sneaky boots back in the beta, okay? That was completely an accidental death. And there was only so much to do in the beta. I was kind of just messing around. It was my bad. That's not going to happen again. I swear, probably.
So was the sun also in your eyes and you were tired and you weren't feeling well?
That's why I took off my clothes. I was getting all sweaty.
Okay. Just do me a solid and eat lots of calories. We want you to be nice and fat when it's time.
You know, in some cultures, being eaten by Shahaloo is an honor.
Not this one. Okay. Shahaloo. Nah, my plan for the worm is going to be we're going to have some fun with the worm. I think I'm actually going to try to do what I joked about doing in the beta. So my plan, chat, here's what we're going to do. I'm going to build my base like in a place like this. And we're going to build a big deck overlooking the sand area. And then what we're all going to do is we're all going to get our favorite drinks of choice and we're going to set up on that deck. And we're going to bring in all the people that need gear and everything, and they're going to line up across the bottom completely naked. And while all of us are on the top drinking and having a good time, all of them are going to run into the desert. And the last one that survives gets a prize. Yep. We're going to have ourselves some Hunger Games. Literal Hunger Games. Yep. Except the only person that hungry is the worm. Yep. It'll be good. The Spice Games. That's right. You know it. It's going to be fun. Okay. 1 second. 2 seconds, friendos. Oh. What we got here? Is it actually warm? Oh my gosh, look at this. Whoa. Okay, one sec. Okay, that's weird. There we go. How do you build a bike? You have to research it and then build the components individually. Mm-hmm. Okay, get all that. Wonderful.
I see someone.
Whoa, dude. Oh. Oh. Okay. Cool. We kind of got to bring that with us. Yeah, that stuff's important. All right. Oh, another one. Shoot. Okay. Let's do this one while we're here too. When can you start sucking the water out of people? Pretty early, actually. You get the exsanguination stuff pretty early.
At CohhCarnage, get the blood. Blood for the blood god. Ahem, you need it for water.
That's fair.
My blood.
We'll get the intel here in a second. Want to see if we can get that before we go? Let's see, where is it? Is it further up? Maybe it's down. Oh, there it is. Perfect. Boom. Great.
I already picked it, but it was like in the bowels, so where are they?
Oh no, it's just up top. It was right next to where we were.
Yeah, I figured you'd find it.
Thank you. All right, we're gonna run over here. Do. What's the end game of this game? Landsrad and PvP. Mm-hmm.
Please drink some water, Cohh. Honestly, I don't know how to say this any other way. I tried to do it in like a cool, sexy way, and now I'm just saying you need to drink some water. You look so dry. Like human sandpaper with a sawdust haircut. It is actually amazing to see. Like it is a modern marvel, but I'd love to see it wet.
Thank you so much, Ben Star. Oh, that was so perfect for this game. I love it. I love it. Could not have asked for more. Is that really Ben Star? Yes. He recorded some custom voice notifications for the channel, and every one of them is amazing. Yep. Who fixes all those plastic covers you're slashing? The same people that light all the candles in the crypts in Skyrim. They're very busy people. Awesome. Oh man, another one. Okay, we're doing this, man. Hey, Bird of Hermes, have you killed all these dudes yet?
I killed all the dudes in here.
Are you doing the quest for the soldier class?
Yeah. Of course, I need the grappling hook.
Yeah, man. Did you get the kill for this guy?
Oh. I have something south of me. That's weird. I wasn't even paying attention. Was he the marker? I just have another one updated from some
Actually,
south.
that's really interesting. So you got an update for this guy, even though I killed him near you?
Well, I actually no. I think that there's more unique characters with that specific name that spawn around, because mine updated to a spot south of us, but it still says kill.
Oh,
I know this name, Cardenas
Yeah.
Ulan in Edgewater Cavern. I did not get updated when you kill him, but I still can go kill him south. So that's interesting.
That is interesting. Okay, cool.
I mean, if you know anything about Dune lore, that could make a little sense.
Yeah, maybe. A little bit. Cool. All right, well, let's make it happen. This is a very long run. This is a long run. Oh. And the sand looks so good. Wow. Also, I love the effect for the sand to go away. Watch the footprints. This is so cool. That is really well done. I'm just gonna walk on over here. Okay. Cool. Huh. So weirdly enough, like, I don't have any worm stuff on me. I think that's the only reason I didn't die. I think that area may not be defined as a worm area. That was strange. I'm not really sure what happened there. I love how there's, like, everywhere we go, there's houses. Kind of great. All right, I'm just going to go for this. I'm very low on water, but we're just going to hope there's some over there. This is happening. Here we go. Wish me luck. Okay, we're okay. Dude, we need to find some water. I mean, I could drink some blood, but that would not be good. Dude, there's like no water here at all. Oof. Oh, there we go. There we go. Okay. There's a little bit at least. Not a whole lot, but a little.
Huh?
Okay. Oh, Bird of Hermes, I think.
Oh, so I was wrong. Navina Dur. Go ahead and kill. Go ahead and kill.
Okay.
I saw you doing like that. It did update. I just thought it was only like a single kill guy, so I didn't want to kill this guy until you were in proximity.
Thank you. Now wait a second. Did you just get him? Did you get credit for him?
Wait, hold on. No, but I still have a marker here. Maybe if it's... Huh. It updated the last guy. I did not kill him. And it updated this guy. I still have the...
Oh, wait. This might be him right here. Come over here. Come over here. Come over here. Come over here. We have respawn. Try shooting them right there. Up the hill.
I think that's him. I tagged him, so it should be good. Yeah, there we go.
That was it?
Updated.
Awesome. Okay. Oh, I think that was it for me, too. Perfect. 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 Okay. Great. Thanks, man.
Just being a derp earlier. I thought it was a single kill. No problem.
All good, brother. Okay, let's get the heck back, man. All right. Now, are we closer to our old base or our new base? About the same. We could stop by our old base. That's fine. We're a bit away. We're gonna get moving. I like to move it, chat. Oh, maybe because we're in a guild that would do
Sector
it.
weather alert. A large
Well, that's an
sandstorm
interesting
is
idea. Maybe. How long did it say for the sandstorm? Isn't there a place we can check the sandstorm? Isn't that a thing? Maybe not. Okay. I think we're good. We're gonna go here for now. This is also really long. We're gonna do it live. It's in 1 minute? Oh.
Oh, someone's a big shot, are they? The big old VIP.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
Thank you. Hey boss, I made a big fuss in the beta to create a imbo build on Trooper. It's tough though. Can I have your opinion on it? And then they linked the thing. I will check that out later. Thank you for tipping the mod team, Stoney. I will look at that tonight and report back tomorrow with it. Yep. Thank you, bud. And thank you for tipping the mod team, dude. The only reason we're not taking crazy health damage right now is because we're enclosed. All right, let's keep moving. Okay. One more big desert to cross here. Arcane. Yes, I need to record one. Yeah. But yes. I plan to.
Is proximity based. If you have the same quest and close, everyone gets it.
Very cool.
Just wanted to thank the mods, and Suzu in particular, for putting up with all my questions.
Good show.
Always prompt, always civil, endlessly patient.
Suzu and the entire mod team is absolutely amazing. Thank you, buddy. Very much appreciate that. Thank you, thank you. Man, life is about to get so much better when we turn in this quest. Oh my god. So good. There we go. Due limit reached. How's it gonna get better? You're about to see. We're basically gonna unlock like the traversal thing that we're gonna use in this game, and it's one of the more fun traversal systems in any game of this type. No joke. I love the movement system in this game. I just passed my base. I didn't. Okay. I think that's our base right there. Perfect. So close. I wonder if we can build our car yet. We may be able to. Let's go take a real look. Where's Nuriel? Oh, she's working out right now. She works out. Doot. Are we a male or female character? Because those buns are juicy. Oh, those are my man buns. Yep, those are my juicy man buns. A lot of cake. For sure.
Praise accepted.
Hey, an anonymous $20 tip to the mod team says thanks a million. Thank you, buddy. I appreciate you supporting our mod team, dude. Thank you, thank you. So close. So glad we didn't break this base down. Oh man, that would have been very annoying. Drink! Oh, thank God. Sweet, delicious water. Get all that going. I'm supposed to do this. And boop, get all that in there. Awesome. How we doing here? Do more of you. That's a bajillion. Shakaloo.
At CohhCarnage, if you don't drink your water, you will get more dehydrated than your in-game character.
It's true.
You're doing worse IRL than in-game.
Again, 100% true. That being said, thank you so much. I appreciate you. Thank you. All right, I want to make that knife. Yeah. Bam! We got a lot of stuff cooking, chat. Hell yeah. There we go. Looking good. Okay. Oh, we don't have a recycler here. That's okay. We'll bring it to our other base. Heck yeah, dude. That looks great. Cool.
I have crossed the Vermilius Gap, Off-Worlder, and I still haven't shaken my unwanted followers. I'm afraid I must delay our reunion until... well, I fear drastic measures might be required. But fear not, Off-Worlder. You've come this far alone. I'm impressed. You're a long way from that mewling mauler I dragged from the wreckage of the Proteus. Listen, you'll need a vehicle to cross the sands to the Paranorth and reach the gap. But vehicles require components that aren't created here on Arrakis. Arrakis has a long history, Off-Worlder. More than you might imagine. Some things, like the Imperial testing stations, contain echoes of the past. But more importantly, they contain stockpiles of components you'll need. Just be careful. Those old ruins are a beacon for all kinds of scum.
Okay. Ken Mordy, thank you so much for that 5-bomb, dude. I do really appreciate it. Joker Kai with a super chat over on YouTube. Thank you, thank you. How many different machines are there that you can use in your little hut? Oh, this hut's only little because it's beginning. You can have much larger bases in the game. Which is pretty cool. Guess not for now. There we go. Awesome. Filling up our water can a little bit. Okay, we need to go back to here as fast as possible, and then we're going to go over there and do more stuff for Wrecking Crew. Cool. We're going to go get that Imperial testing stuff, and we are going to make some vehiculars. Although, we may... we're actually going to stop by our other base and not only do a big drop-off, but we may have what we need already. Since we went there and did the quest in there already. We will see. Oh, Lord. Here we go. I think that man's might have been coming for us, chat. I think that man's might have been coming for us. Okay. Something big happening over there. Beautiful. Hell yeah, dude. That's what I'm talking about, chat. Okay. I think we're all set. Mm-hmm. Wait, we need more salvage metal? Definitely need to put a respawn beacon over here. There we go. Good. Whoa!
At CohhCarnage, tell everyone to lock their bases. I just found a player base where he had it unlocked and I could take everything including the stuff in his chests.
That's interesting. Fabricate a sand bike. Oh, here we go. 3 treads, a PSU, and an engine. Nice. Need more copper. Can you self-host? You can buy a server. You can rent a server. And then password it so only you play on it. It'd be really expensive. And I don't recommend it. But you could.
They're here.
Oh, that is so much more accurate. Oh my god, dude. That's wonderful. Wait, how do I exsanguinate him with this thing? I thought we could use this as a modify. Oh, so it sucks blood while you use it. It's only when you damage them. Oh man, I thought we could use it as a blood thing. Sad face. Okay, that's fine. Oh wells. Derp. Wall nodes seem a little bit buggy. Not too bad, but definitely more than the ground. It happens automatically. It's only a tiny amount. Okay. Cool. Good to know. Oh, recycler. Oh, not those. Wait, what? Oh, dude. Oh, it doesn't just move up the list? Oh, that's so weird. Okay, I see what happened now. Very strange. Okay, good. I didn't break down anything too important. Get all those cooking. Great. The music is chill. I dig it. The music's really nice. The ambience is really cool. Oh, what's up, buddy? Very dork. Super dork. Oof. That worm seems relatively upset. It's an upset worm, chat. There it is. Got him. Dude, what is that? Sky? That's spice? That's not happening. I just had to log back into the game and lock my doors. Smart. Smart. Should probably do the same actually while I'm here. Getting a wee bit taut in there? I know, Vincent. It's pretty taut in my little house right now. It's pretty taut. Yeah. Manage. Access level. Oh, so they still have to be like your friend. Okay. So they still have to be an associate. I don't know what an associate is, but it's not public. So maybe that house you raided was like your Steam friend or something. Yeah, your friend's gonna be super pissed with you tomorrow. Yep. Good luck. Maybe it was an abandoned base? Maybe. Oh yeah, because you can abandon a base and then it kind of stays there. Yep. I bet you that's what happened. I bet they abandoned the base. Mm-hmm. Wait, what? Oh, that's how long it's... No. 218 batteries is only going to keep my base protected for 38 minutes? Am I reading that right? Oh, that's one unit. Oh, we're looking at total uptime. So one fuel cell keeps it up for 38 minutes. One battery equals 1 hour, chat's saying. Okay. Thank you. That makes a lot more sense. Okay. That makes a lot more sense. Let's put... Great. Wait, what?
Go to Sub-Thief console and then click to become a res location.
Oh! Look at that! Well, how cool! Oh. Nice. I like that. That's a great tip. Thank you. By the way, mods, you know what to do. Got to take a quick AFK. I'll be right back, and then we're going to keep playing. We've got at least another hour today, if not more. Be back in 1 sec. Hey, not dead. Nice. Okay. Let's see. Let's go back in. Get some water. Put in some blood. And let's go get our freaking grappling hook. Woo! Actually, before we do that. Same like chassis and hull. There we go. And a torch. Perfect. And that'll be ready for us when we get back. Let's do this quest over here. What happens to your schedule if the rumors are true and Arc Raiders happens tomorrow? Then we're going to be doing split streams. I'm going to be doing probably mornings of one game and afternoons of the other. That's my current plan. We will see if that changes. Oh, did somebody already have a bike? Damn, bro. Oh, wait, no, wait. That's a trashed one. Is that a trashed one? Ah, it's a trash one. What? Whoa. Interesting. Okay. I was not aware that was a thing. Mm-mm. Am I a thief? Yes. I am a purveyor of thievery. That's, I think, how I'd like... Yeah, that's how I'd like it to be said. Thank you. Thief sounds just a little rude. Mm-hmm. Will I be watching the PoE stream? No. No, I won't. You study the borrowing arts. That's right. The borrowing arts. Asset relocation specialist. Oh, dude. No, I know. I mean, I'm kind of excited for Arc Raiders, but really at the end of the day, it's just Fortnite with a Daisy can of paint on it, so. Yeah. Oh, no. For those that don't know, I am completely kidding. It is not Fortnite with a can of Daisy paint. In fact, if you do think that about Arc Raiders, you've probably never played Arc Raiders, because it literally is nothing like that at all. Literally a different genre of game. So the reason we're making that joke is because that was a almost verbatim line from an IGN preview. It is one of the most reductive reviews I've ever read in my life. I seriously would... If the guy that read that review or wrote that review tweeted out, "Hey, I'm really sorry. I didn't write this article. I chat GPT'd it because I had too many deadlines." If he said that, I would completely 100% believe it. I would 100% believe it. I like the article reads like it was written by somebody who doesn't know what a video game is. Like at one point it's like, you can choose from a variety of different guns, and shooting them makes your bullets go in different places based on which gun you're using. It's like, oh, is that how video games work? Oh, cool. Okay. So like an SMG fires faster, but the bullets go in different... But like a sniper rifle... Okay. Interesting. Okay, cool. Is that how it worked? Okay. It was really, really something. Find the vials, deliver the vials, and contact the issuer. Okay. Do I have the vials? I do. Have some vials. You found it. The buyer will be pleased. No need to ask if you opened any of the vials. The buyer told me you wouldn't be capable of operating a contract board if you had. Oh.
back again, like the sour tang of rancid wine.
This guy is an alcoholic. Your vengeance is complete.
It's over then. Good. Did they deserve to die? Who knows? But the deed is done regardless.
Cohh, could I enjoy this game if I don't know anything about Dune? Okay. The short of it is, you absolutely could enjoy this game if you don't know about Dune. Yes. However, that being said, for me personally, this game means significantly more as a fan of Dune. Like, to put it bluntly, I think that's one of the big draws for me personally. So it's like, if it was the exact same game, but in just like generic sci-fi universe, like I would probably feel differently about the game. I say that though, but a lot of the mechanics are because of Dune, and I like that because of Dune, like the sandworm and the vehicle. So I don't know. It's a very fingerprinted game, but yeah. To be blunt about it, you don't need to know Dune to enjoy this game. No, it helps, but you don't need to. What did they do to you?
Oh, they took me to a bar, got me drunk on spice beer and plied me with samuta. When the battle started, I could barely walk.
Sounds like you were the problem.
Killing them changes nothing of who I am. But sour wine and sour vengeance are both to my tastes. Now shut your mouth and let me train you.
Yes, sir.
I'd swear you're a fully trained trooper pulling one over on me. I can't figure out the angle on such a scam. Who are you? Nah, I don't want to know.
Huh, goodbye. Second person who's mentioned something like that. That's interesting. Aha! Yes! Okay. Okay. Oh, the cooldown's down. Right? There we go. Okay. Feels good, man. Boop. Ow. Oh, can you not grab walls anymore to prevent falling damage? Maybe I hit the ground first. Lewis Crowley says, we end up streaming on Kick also with a $20 tip. Nope. You will not see me streaming on Kick. The thing about Kick is that Kick for a streamer is a literal, if you are a streamer that at all cares about like the quality of your channel, the quality of your sponsors, and most importantly, like the quality of where your money comes from, you can't really care about that stuff and stream on Kick. And that's because the Kick was made by a bunch of alpha guys that got banned from Twitch initially as a Twitch competitor. But the problem is that Kick is just a front. It's literally just the front of a gambling website called Stake. And Kick does not make money. In fact, Kick loses a lot of money. They are abhorrent in their advertising of gambling. They are... The Kick website is like, if you've ever heard like, you know, the old line from Star Wars, the hive of scum and villainy, that's Kick. That's Kick. They have all the streamers that are banned from every other platform are there. And it's anyone that I feel like really cares about their long-term success, like, and is not just in it for like the quick buck, I feel like Kick is just not an option. It's not an option. Any day somebody could wake up from Kick and just decide that they're going to turn off the channel. They're just turn off the entire system. And the weird part is about that is if they did that, they would just save money. So that's one of the main reasons I never really go there. Like it's just a big ad for gambling. That's all it is. That's all it is. So it's you know, yeah, not doing that, man. And also, I mean, I'm a dad of 3 small kids. I don't do gambling streams. I don't promote. I don't even do gotcha games. So the last thing I'm gonna do, you wouldn't find me. I would not be caught dead streaming on a platform like Kick. Nah, man. Nope. Nope. I care about making money. I don't care that much. Let's see. Where do we want to go now? Let's go back to our base now. So Twitch is not losing money. Twitch is losing money, but for different reasons. Yep. Kick is losing money because the entire platform is not sustainable. Twitch gives most of the money away in splits to their streamers. They don't have advertisers because everyone that streams, you know, all the biggest streamers on Kick are not people that advertisers want to advertise with, so there's just no advertising on there. And they don't really have any big events on Kick, so there's like nothing for them to sell, you know? So no, Kick is just a giant money pit. But the thing is they make so much damn money off their gambling website, that's fine. They don't need to care. They don't need to. So it's that's how it's always going to be. But that just goes to show you, like, since it's not making any money, one day someone's going to wake up and decide they want to stop throwing away millions of dollars on Kick. It's just going to happen. So, I mean, it's either that or they're using it as a giant tax write-off, like someone said in chat, but which could also very well be exactly what they're doing because it's owned by Stake. But yeah, so who knows, man. Mm-hmm. And for the record, I'm not trying to argue that Twitch is better. Well, I mean, Twitch is better in a lot of ways, but it's also not in a lot of ways. So it's you know, there's back and forth. Like I've said many times, if a bunch of billionaires get together and they take the old OG group of Twitch and they make a new streaming website that is games only, if it's viable in any way, I will be there. I will be there.
Shoot.
Why am I clicking my gun and it's not firing? What is the reason for that? Do I have ammo for it? I thought I did. Look again. No, it's definitely just not firing. How do we fix this bug? But Cohh, you're multi-streaming. Why don't you just add Kick as a multi-streamer? Again, because I do not care enough. It is not worth me compromising my morals for the money I would make multi-streaming to Kick. Yep. It would cost me significantly more money to compromise my morals. Just saying. Significantly more. Okay. Continue. At least $50. At least. They only offered to spot me at 20, so you know. Boop. Okay. How are we looking? Are we back? Oh, we are so back, chat. We are so back. Oh, that did not work. Oh man. Creek, just like Ninja moving to Mixer money? No. I mean, to put it bluntly, like, here's the thing. There's... No, I'll just say it right now. There's nothing that could get me to stream on Kick. There's no amount of money. And that's because I already make a huge amount of money. I'm already insanely well off. You guys treat me incredibly well. I do sponsored streams. Like, I'm great, dude. I have no... There's no amount of money you could pay me that I would... Like, it's just... It's not worth it, man. It's not worth it. It's just not worth it. You got a great thing going here. I would never want to risk that for anything, frankly. So, what about an unlimited hot dog supply? Well, okay, almost anything can't convince me. Let's go with that. Yep. That'd be pretty good. Yeah. Okay, so if we look here, boom, boom, boom. Ah, yes. Okay. Now I need... I make 2 PSUs? Oh no, that's an old one. You're gonna go here. Hell yeah. Great. Okay. Now, before we do anything else, let's do this. Can we make a normal ramp? Like, not a... Yeah. Okay. Nice.
Beep, beep.
Beep, beep. Cohh, how excited are you for Neo 3? Dude, I am so excited for Neo 3. I still can't believe this is real. I was fully under the impression that we weren't going to see another Neo game, so I'm pretty jazzed. Oh no, I need fuel. Shoot. Okay. Dude, I need more room. There we go. Oh god. Did Neo 2 flop or something? No, but what happened is Neo 2 came out and it sold okay. And originally the developer was like, we want to do something different. And then they did this game called Rise of the Ronin, which I really liked, but man, I tried twice to do Rise of the Ronin. It's just, there's something about it, man, that just doesn't grab me, and I don't know what it is, but there's something about Rise of the Ronin. It's a fun game, it has cool mechanics, but like, it's just not quite there. It's not quite there. At least it wasn't for me. It wasn't quite there for me. Still a cool game, just not quite there. And the reason they did Rise of the Ronin is because they said that they didn't want to do any more Neo. So that's the last I heard about Neo, is that they had decided they didn't want to do anymore. So I was very surprised to see the fact that we now have Neo 3 announced. That's kind of fantastic. All about it. So yeah. Mm-hmm. Neo 3 looks great. Dude, there's a demo out. I need to try the demo. Mm-hmm. Oh, wait. Yeah. Hell yeah. Boop. Great. All right. Bam. I need you, and for that I need fuel cell. What do I actually think we have? Oh no, is it at the other base? It's probably at the other base, isn't it? Dang, it's at the other base. Oh no, wait, is it on us? Oh, it's on us. There it is right there, the fuel cell. Great. Okay, even better. Right. Where's my recycler? Do I have a recycler here? Oh, no power? Do I need another one of these? Uh-oh. Oh, I need another, yeah. Well, shoot. Wait, can I not pull them out once they're in? Oh god, I've made a huge mistake. Okay. Oh, they're gone. Okay. Well, let's do this for now.
That's it, Off-Worlder. You're ready. I'm waiting at
you can be at their
reservoir.
storage.
That's the great rock formation that looks like a giant hammer. Be careful. Vehicles are fast, but nothing can outrun Shai Hulud. You can only hope to get between safe areas more quickly. I'll see you soon.
Cool. Hell yeah. Okay. Research the advanced construction kit. There you. There you. All right. I don't know. Where's this advanced construction kit?
I demand you drink some water now.
So in the construction tab? Oh, we have to do the journey moving on first. Oh, okay. Interesting. Okay. And that involves anywhere up here, I guess? Yeah, the Eastern Vanilla. Okay. Let's bring a bunch of stuff with us and head up that way. I think I'm going to leave this base. Let's bring our main stuff with us. I'm going to leave a base down here. But I'm going to abandon the one over here. So let's go down there first. We're going to grab it, take all of its materials, load them up in the car, and then we're going to go north and make our new base. Awesome. We're okay. Okay. Fan flippin' tastic. Great. All right, let's head north. Can you blackmail the Emperor in this game? Yes, but you have to get his nudes first, which is a bit of a thing. Okay. What is that?
Who's that? Reveal yourself. There's someone here.
Nice. You gotta watch out. The Emperor has an Only Worms account. Oh, okay. Well, that's hot. Okay. Looking good. Ever play Star Wars Outlaws? I did. I did play Star Wars Outlaws. Here we go. No, I played Star Wars Outlaws for a couple hours and it wasn't my jam. Was not for me. Okay. We good, we good. Great. Oh, that was 2 NPC factions fighting? Wait, what? Oh. Oh, that's pretty cool. I didn't even know that was a thing. I had forgotten about that. You just murdered everyone? I did. Whoops. Everyone's dead. Thankfully, I can harvest them for parts. Okay, great. Now, what is this thing again? This iron? Oh, we need the next cutter for this. Interesting. Okay. Soon you are dead because of lack of water? Oh, that's too bad. I don't like dying. Okay. Let's do this real quick, actually. Do I still have my drone thingy? I think I do. Okay. How's that? 91 more meters. Probably should go over there. Yeah, let's do that. All right. Gotta remember, this thing is not gonna prevent me from taking falling damage. Okay. Whee!
You might have seen my little pyrotechnics display, Off-Worlder. But whether you did or not, the long and short of it is that I must go. And quickly. The Sardaukar have my scent, and the Emperor's hounds are not known for their mercy. I do not know when we will meet again. Continue to follow your path. Let the desert teach you as you walk in the footsteps of the Fremen. Find allies. It is hard to survive without friends. And remember, Arrakis will sharpen you, off-worlder. Make sure you become the right kind of blade.
Hmm. Of course, I'd pick the one lady with a shield. My kingdom for a push. Jesus, ow! Girl, what in the hell? I'm so dead. Oh my god! Okay. We'll take it. We'll take it. Sweet mother of mercy, bruh. Oh, I don't have any plant fiber. What's that? Oh. This is fine. This is fine. Are those NPCs? Yep. Ooh. This is a really nice little view of the desert, just saying. I really want to get this survey off because it's going to help us so much pick what we want or where we want to build in this area. I think I'm gonna do this. There we go. Great. Can you chain grapple? You may be able to with enough cooldown, but the cooldown right now is like, it's about this much for the cooldown. So, you know, 6-second cooldown, you're not going to be doing too much, like, super quick grappling. Okay. Okay. Let's go look on the north side and see if we can find a good place there. Nailed it. Okay, seeing some iron and stuff over here. That's good. There's a little bit more. Got a lot of rock here. Haven't seen any copper. Wherever we build our base, we're gonna want to be at least near all the nodes. Even if it's only one. Oh, there's copper right there. Okay, good. What do you think, chat? I think this looks like a pretty cool place for a base. Seems like we're kind of right near the center of the map. Yeah. I think we might start here. Okay. Yeah, good look on the moon there. Oh yeah, dude. Moon looks hot. Love that. Also, we got this nice little incline going on, so we can kind of build into the hill a little bit. Ooh, it's bigger. Oh, we do need to see how far it's going to go into that area, though. I want to have lots of room to expand and stuff. So we'll put it back. Let's put it back here to start with, and that way we can expand like down the mountain if we want to. Yeah, let's see, we can do like, okay. Can we rotate this? Does it rotate at all? Oh yeah, look at that. Wow, we can rotate. Interesting. Okay. Great. All right. Unfortunately, there's no, like, global locking system, which makes me a little sad, potato, but that's okay. Here we go. The first bit of our base, chat.
Oh, well, I say, jolly good show.
Thank you for that, Alex Jordan. You boss. that music is so cool. I love that music. Oh no. Wait, if I do this. Okay, if I do this first. And then a floor. Is that gonna work? No, not quite. Okay. Yeah, it's not gonna work. All right. So, a little bit different. We're gonna do this. There we go. Oh no. Oh, it broke down my console. Whoops. Yo, my bad. Boom. Okay, now with that there, now that it's down, we should be able to move it. Yeah, there we go. Okay, cool. Great. So we're going to come down here. This is about the lowest area that we're going to have. Right about here. So let's do...
Oh, VI, yes, please. VIP.
Okay. I think we can work with that for now. This is not going to be a permanent thing, but I think we can work with this for now. Okay. Mm-hmm. Okay. I'm out of granite, of all things. Okay. We're gonna have to start really learning the area here and where all of our resources are. We'll just kind of do that over time, I'm sure. We've got a whole bunch right over here, which is real nice. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Great. All right, so we're gonna come back over here. And let's see. So this, yeah, we'll just do this temporarily for now. Okay. Come back and do this right in a bit. Okay. Oh my god. Are we out? We're out. Rude. I love that grappling hook so freaking much. You have to build bases? No, you don't have to. You can just build like flat areas and, you know, do the building that you need to, or you can just sync up with other people and use their stuff. Whatever you want. But no, you do like the base building and stuff outside of the things you need in it. You don't need to.
Who's there? Someone's here. Get up!
That's so cool that they put in a way to self-revive. Like, I actually really like that. If you're a solo player and you die out in the middle of nowhere, it's like you actually have a chance to get back up. I'm okay with that. I am okay with that. Do the NPCs self-revive? Sometimes. Sometimes the NPCs go into a down state. I thought it was so other NPCs could come help them up, but maybe they're just self-reviving like we do when that happens. Such a good point. I hadn't thought about that. Oh, they can self-revive. There you go. Cool. Oh, what? I thought I put a ramp on this side. Did I not? No, I guess I didn't. Sheltered in base. I love how it says that in the bottom right. That is so handy. Ooh, palace floor. Go on. Oh, hell yeah. Dude, what? Whoa. Well, that's kind of wild. Okay. Okay, safe. Perfect. Okay. Well, chat, I want to thank you for joining me on day 1 of Dune. I really appreciate you guys being here. This has been such a great start. And I have to admit, I am kind of baffled that we got to play like all day. That's awesome. Like the servers didn't go down, everything was great. So yeah, this has been pretty awesome. Now, as I'm sure you guys can guess, I'll be back tomorrow for a good amount of this, let's be real. But tomorrow we also have a lot of SGF. So like tomorrow, I'm gonna be playing most of the day. But then at 5 p.m. we have the main show of SGF, 7 p.m. Day of the Devs, and then 8 p.m. IO Interactive, which is probably going to have the James Bond stuff. So We got a lot to do. We got a lot to do. Anyway, hopefully I will see all of you friends tomorrow. If you're new to the channel, would love for you to hit that follow button. We're a happy, helpful, respectful community. We got a big Dune playthrough ahead of us, so hope to see you there for that. No cozy tonight. I'm off tonight, putting my kids to bed, but and tomorrow we'll be doing SGF. So yeah, we'll go from there. All right, guys, thanks for being here. Catch you later. Appreciate your time. Bye-bye.
Wall of good vibes.
Ah! All right, I'm fine. I could double click that and play the game right now. But I'm not going to. I'm not going to. I'm going to play something else and be patient. Because that's what responsible adults do.
The narrator gives a shit about the animals more than she does the players. Just like, oh, aren't they having a nice time? But you're going to die. A lot. I'm talking to you, CohhCarnage, and your safe scumming ways. Authority. Wow, that was shit. Hang on.
The Ballad of Gale. Yep. Gale was a good man, and he did tried. Unfortunately, he kept getting hit, and then he died. The Ballad of Gale. This we can throw. But don't actually explode. I don't know what I expected. Oh, fire bad. I'm doing it. Ow. Oh, all of them jumped over it because that's the smart thing to do. It's only a 10.
How can I help you?
How are you feeling, Book? Still sensitive? In D&D, silence in a library.
A little help, please.
Did I just crush my people with the... No. They auto ran under the elevator and I smushed them. Dude. You know any human jokes?
I am looking at one. I hope that was a suitable response. Constellation did not equip me with a sense of humor. I have done my best to mimic Barrett's.
What the fuck? What? Okay, now how do I harvest this? Can get my arrow back. Awesome. Hey, mean fish. Oh god, mean fish. Oh, I like this. What's unbelievable is how we beat the goblins. You're both heroes. Dude, I'm absolutely digging the bard line so far. Like this is awesome. I hate bards. They're useless and their roles never wait, just kidding, they're awesome. Yes. Fantastic. Love bards. Great.
Sounds like fun.
You missed with 94%. Okay.
Blood comes easy these days.
It's fine. It's fine. What are you doing? I was holding click, you dick. Pay attention to my inputs. Dumb game. How did that miss? How did that miss? I was right in front of him. I don't understand. I don't understand how that misses. It's insane. Oh god, no! God damn it, Microsoft, you shit! Okay. the hell was that? What the balls? Why am I stuck? Why am I stuck in the wall? Great round. I think I'm gonna stick with Zoe on this one. Or not Zoe. The first girl. Reyes, I think. Chat, the rapture has begun! Oh. Maybe next year. Okay. Oh my god! Dang, kid! What the heck? Jeez! Oh! That was actually really good. Good job. Yeah, that was good. You actually got me pretty good there. Why what? Why was that good? Yeah, the scare was pretty good. That was pretty good. I had no idea you were there, man. It's made a lot of progress, and yeah. We're gonna check out... Oh. Get out of here. Oh my god, what is with my family today? It's Saturday? Okay. Everyone's out to get me, chat. I'll have to get me. That was actually pretty good, baby. Thank you. You're stealthy. Maybe that's where Rowan got it from. Life is whatever you make it. Don't give up on yourself. I have a disadvantage because I've got a lot of shit on me? Larian, what is this? What is this? Oh, I got all this stuff on me. I'm not good at persuading anymore. Like, what? You trying to tell